And boom!
Hello, everybody. Welcome. It is Sunday once again. We made it. You made it. Congratulations, you did it. Very, very happy to be here. My name is Jacob Plick, Duval King Jacob, all over the Twitters and the Instagrams, co-founder of the Epitheta, and of course, the wonderful Duval master of this fine specimen of a show that somehow has made it through 50 of these motherfucking things. That's still so weird to say, and like it makes my heart a flutter like all the fucking time, and I'm really excited for this particular episode. Like that's any different from the other 50, which is also another weird thing to just say like tangentially. But most importantly, welcoming you to episode 51 of. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. There we go. There's music now.
Is there? Oh, there you
You know, I never do this, and it's always very interesting. But I'm glad all of you enjoy it.
Dragons.
Dragons.
No, Maddie's still going.
I know he is.
And dragon.
Oh, it's fun.
I love that for you. But yeah, the next 50 episodes, Jess, you could totally do it, I guess. Or be the contrarian if you want to be.
I like saving my voice. I do other shit with it, so.
What's more important than this? What's more important than our time together, Jess?
I'm not saying it's not important. Don't get this shit twisted.
How would that hurt your voice? Come on now.
Because I'm shouting. I'm not a loud person. Have you seen me? Have you heard me even like a little bit?
Yes.
You're not shouting.
And you
I'm
definitely
I would
loud.
be.
I'm singing.
Definitely. You may not be as loud as the rest of us, but you are definitely team loud. I think you need to admit that to yourself. Definitely need to admit that to yourself. But anyway, that's less important than what's happening up next, which is the fact that, of course, there's some wonderful people that I'm going to be playing with right now. First, Jay is Jaleesa, I should say, is off doing some real life shit, shenanigans, and we love them very much. And we will see them very, very soon, probably next week and the week after this. And Maddie on Tuesday. And someone's returning back from the ether. Chris, who the hell are you? Where have you been? Would you like to have my babies?
Well, now, I think that might be fun, maybe, kind of, sort of, but who knows? But I am back from the ether of family life and dramas, and yeah, I'm here to play Satur again, to take the reins back, because it sounded like...
I never want them again.
I will gladly take them back. And welcome, everybody, and let's have a fun and joyful time, hopefully, because it's Rilo Day.
Goddamn right it is. It is superbly Rilo Day. Wow, everything is so loud tonight. Next up, Jess, who are you? Who you be? Who you be?
You good?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Broke him.
Hi, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and buttholes. I'm Jess, some freckle sketches everywhere. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight I am Zakria Raashi, Fire Genasi, Paladin, Oath of the Ancients, leader of the Peacekeepers, badass mom galore, uses she, her pronouns.
And the boss.
The boss.
Apparently. Per rune, the boss.
Indeed.
How many titles will Zakria acquire? We'll never fucking know.
We'll never fucking know. Does it like impact the emblem? Like it's like every time you're like, God damn it, I gotta add another thing. Boss.
So far, no. Though Dante's thing might.
Yeah, there might be a subtraction. I think that's fair.
Maybe.
I think that's totally fair. One way to find out, I suppose. Ain't that right? Last but certainly not least, Matthew.
Ew. You did it. You
I did.
dog.
It felt real good.
Oh.
He's not even in trouble. Wow.
Oh. It's my
maybe I'm
day.
No, it's not Matthew's day. It's Rilo's day. Matthew's day was 2 days ago. 2 weeks ago.
Bitch, I swear to God.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Matthew the Dragon or Matthew
great question.
Derogatory?
Who knows what I actually mean?
You want a dragon? I'll bring the dragon. All right.
Whoa.
Anyway,
Listen, I'm the one. You get to roll. You get to say the words roll initiative next week, okay?
I'm Maddie, aka Sunlighty Games. I use he/him pronouns, and I'm here to play Rilo, Rumblebelly, the Petite Sorcerer Warlock, who's having a special day.
Doesn't sound
Yeah.
much
He's gonna throw
Riley.
so many puns at you, Jacob. He's gonna try to kill you with puns.
Just here's a problem. It really wouldn't have mattered regardless of what I did. That is an inevitability of my streaming life now. So I'm just here for the ride.
You say once that you don't like puns, and no one has ever let you hear the end of it.
Honestly, genuinely, the worst mistake of my entire life is admitting that out loud on the internet. What a problem.
I mean, I would still make puns, whether or not you liked them or disliked them, because I'm a glutton for punishment. But
punishment.
exactly.
Okay, continue.
Thank you. But it does taste even better. That you hate
At
it.
my expense.
Yeah, totally. Like, oh my god, the puns in Arkenhold are off the hook, and I can't stop. And
they're not even improv. They're not even improv. They're like baked into the fucking meta of the campaign.
They are. They really are.
You're welcome.
And I get a lot of props from Lauren for it every time, so it just
you do.
feeds me. It feeds me.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's all unfortunate. Anyway, so any Chatty Fam related announcements, Maddie?
Well, we have our next Helping Heart Hands coming up on Cinco de Mayo, May 5th. We will be having our big, finally, blowout one shot with all of the adorables and all the campaigns and stuff all on the same screen, fighting an ancient red dragon and an evil archmage with a mustache. So
that's how you know they're evil.
If you would like to be involved in the Helping Heart Hands, we have signups in the Chatty Fam Discord. And yeah, that's stuff. I think that's it. Yeah.
I love that for you.
Meow.
Well, now let's get into a bit of some recaps, shall we? So previously on Duval Dragons, there was a bit of a stir as separately a majority of the peacekeepers, Sans, Dante, and Zakaria, made their way to the peacekeep. Had a visitor by the name of Azias who wanted to become a peacekeeper, as well as some discussions about how to move forward. Post a rescue of Rune from the sewers and a visit by a crocodile, which had a weird S on it, and chants of Bradshaw in the midst of language that no one really understood. As well as the fact that Zakaria had a visitor from an old frenemy. A frenemy seemingly changed from their ancient green dragon to now an ancient silver dragon form, that of Kipiol, the now titled Bringer of Truth. Deciding to update Zakaria on some of the goings-on, and also with the help of the now brought together peacekeepers, together minus Dante, who seemingly has disappeared, taking one of the orbs that was the connective pieces to the arcane shield that covers the rich portion of Okeechobee, this fine city that we have been playing in for a year and a half.
Too long.
What can you do? Yeah. Choices were made. What can you do?
Yeah.
And After, as Zakaria sort of mentioned, sort of airing dirty laundry, nearly overwhelming Rune with, I'd say actually overwhelming Rune with the amount of information that they just didn't really have, even though they said yes to this mission of sorts, all while missing their wife.
Uh-huh.
With the help of Sam and Gus via Stone Shape, Zakaria created a prioritization of everything that they have on their plate, as well as mentioning perhaps some ideas for Kipiol's involvement. Rune, being a little bit upset, decided to cast Zone of Truth, helping to determine if Kipiol was on the up and up, and Kipiol did not take counter to that, counterspelling it out of existence, and deciding to get some air so that the peacekeepers could continue their conversation on their own. Seems that there is a level of, even though upsetness with Dante's disappearance, perhaps an air of betrayal on the wind. That those actions remain to be seen. There's still the issue of the king to resolve, Fiona, one ancient black dragon, and some other things also going on. There's also a mention of one of, or seemingly, Bradshaw's second, being Churchill, having a family of their own, and perhaps maybe flipping them onto the side of the peacekeepers. All while Rilo's mother hit them up and let them know that they were finally in town and were ready to meet in regards to whatever next steps and however they could help the peacekeepers. And then, after getting drinks from downstairs, headed to room 732, and what was initially a very concerning air of no one being there, a party started. Everyone removing themselves from their invisibility, banners, pyro, large charcuterie boards, cake, etc. And then Rilo's entire family, including an old Dragonborn paladin friend by the name of Azent, showed their faces. Father off in the back, Rilo's three sisters, mother, their significant others also making an appearance. And then Rilo's mother asked him to make a wish. And then Rilo blew his candles out. And we pick up right on that moment. So, Rilo, as you made your wish, closing your eyes, blowing out the candles, all of them, many of them, as they were spelled out, Rilo Day on this incredible cake, custom made for you. You open your eyes, and you're no longer in this room. You look around, and you see you are sitting down in a large chair. One of those big chairs where your feet don't even leave the seat. It is made of this beautiful, like red lace and wood. And you look around and you see what initially looks to be a sheet of white, and then you see the sort of the outer lickings of blue sky, and you realize that you're sitting, as you look down, on a cloud.
Oh.
And then from behind you, you hear, "Hey, man, it's been a while."
Dave?
And you see the wings first as Dave comes around the chair and pulls up a chair and sits next to you.
Hi. Um,
Hey, man.
what's going on?
Well, I've been a bit busy, but I couldn't miss a Rilo day, bro.
Uh, I don't even know what this is. Um,
Hmm, It's just a kind of a piece of my home, bit of a demi-plane, actually.
oh,
Yeah, it's
wow.
just a piece of it. Perhaps one day, maybe we can get you one of these.
Oh, I like this. Um, you know, uh, so the clouds, are they like fluffy like cotton candy, or would I just fall through it?
What do you think?
I think I'd just fall through it.
Hmm.
Um, you know, because I mean, I did go to school and all. Um, but golly, it looks like fluffy cotton candy that would just be all soft and bouncy and squishy and stuff.
Jump.
What? Uh,
Don't worry. If you fall through, I got you.
uh, okay, sure. Yeah, I'm down for that. Um, but what's going on? Why am I here?
Uh, well, it's we haven't chatted in a while, and I thought it was a good opportunity to check in and see how you were doing.
Oh,
Because man, it's been a hot minute.
yeah. Um, I don't know how I'm doing. Um, I mean, I don't know. I'm really nervous about this wall coming down, but it's like for the good. But just like worried that people are gonna get hurt, and then we find out about that king, being eaten by that uh, like thing, uh, and then it
Yeah,
ate the
that
seven,
was
and
weird.
oh my god,
Wow,
yeah,
not cool, man.
no,
Not fucking cool. Oh,
no.
language. Sorry.
What language is cool? It's all good. My mom's not here. My mom's not here, right? Right?
I
Right?
don't think so.
Okay. Because I was just with my mom, which is another
Yeah.
story altogether. But
Mm.
yeah. But they came. They came when I called. They came to help in Okeechobee. I'm not surprised, but I think I'm just surprised that they all came. But
Probably worth asking, man.
yeah, yeah, totally. How are you? How you been? You know?
Oh, I've been real busy. Uh, it's uh, it's been a lot.
Yeah.
A little burnt out. Think about going on a little vacation. Maybe just chill here for a while.
Huh.
Hop around, see the sights. K Dub maybe.
K Dub. Oh.
I've always wanted to try that pie. I've heard so much about.
Yeah, I know, man. Um, we'll get there eventually. Uh, but I think we finally have a direction, which is good. Um, I don't know. Things always seem to be in turmoil, but like not in a bad way though. Just the normal turmoily way and stuff. um, if you go on vacation, is that gonna is that gonna affect me? Like, is
Nah, nah,
oh okay,
nah, not at all. Actually, that actually reminds me. I
hmm.
do have something for you.
What's that?
Mm. Jump.
Jump. Okay. And I jump.
You collide right into the cloud, and your hypothesis about going through it is right. As you begin to descend through the cloud into a cloudless sky. But there's no earth or ground that you're running, that your body is heading and almost like a missile towards. And then you feel this pressure, like right on your shoulder blades, as wings pop out. Orange in color.
Whoa.
Orange angel wings. You now have a fly speed of 30 feet.
Oh my god.
As they outstretch and they catch you, and now you're almost like coasting on almost like on a thermal right underneath the cloud cover, and you see Dave flying right next to you. Surprise. And your eyes open, and you're back in the room, eyes opened, candles blown out.
Oh. Whoa.
And your mother's looking at you.
Yeah? Are there wings on my back?
No.
Oh.
But you do feel that same pressure on your shoulder blades. And essentially, as a bonus action, you can call on those at any time.
I'm gonna pop the wings out.
Okay. And everyone else is taken aback completely. As Zakaria and Satir, you see wings pop out from Rilo. For a second there, on his back, there was this like small orange glow, and then
Oh my god, Sam and Gus!
Oh my god, I know! We can play together now! Oh my god!
Hey, so where?
Oh, they're a gift from Dave. Dave. Angel wings, you know. Dave the Angel, my patron. Yeah. I went to make a wish and then I disappeared for a sec and I was with Dave. And then I was up in a cloud and then I jumped and fell right through that cloud. And then wings popped out of my shoulders. And then I was back here. And then wings popped out of my shoulders.
Oh my god! Amazing!
Oh my God.
And your father, who was in the back, kind of leaning on a wall, is now like arms kind of folded with a bit of a grin, kind of leans forward. Well, my number one son, you are, as always, full of surprises.
Ha. Hi, Dad.
And he walks up to everyone. Pardon my manners. I didn't know what to expect out of all this. But I can't help but just feel something in my heart. A warmness.
Are you feeling? Are you having a heart attack? Are you okay?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I think it's more of a happy to see you.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
So if you don't know, this is my beautiful wife, Aloha. That's Rudy, Randa, and Roti, Philip, and Lana, and of course, Riley, you of course know is Zet.
Yeah.
And as that kind of stands up, her full white dragonborn form, it just like shakes her head and it's just like, well, I'm not surprised, not at all.
Um.
The rest of the
Wow.
family are all halflings, correct?
Uh, the family, yes. The spouses, no.
Okay.
One of the
Yep,
spouses is a dwarf, and one of the spouses is an earth genasi.
yep.
Um. So. Oh. Yeah. Everyone, uh, this is my friend Rune. And then this is Satur, right? Um, his last name is Thunderfinder, but he's really a lightning finder. Okay, okay. Just don't stand too close, right? All right. Um,
Like Dad goes to like shake your hands, and just kind of backs up.
yeah, you know. Um, and then this is one of my best friends. Her name is Zakria. Um, and she's the leader, and she's really great and stuff. And then these are my other best friends, Sam and Gus. Um,
Hey,
and we're the small
nice to
triple
meet
play.
you. Apparently, yep. And maybe a home run, a grand. There may be an additional addition.
We're hoping for a grand slam, yes. But that's neither here nor there. Um, apparently, I have a day now. This is so weird.
And right behind everyone, Kibio sort of force clears her throat.
Oh, sorry. I am so rude. And of course, this is Kipio, the truth speaker of truth. Is that?
Just Kibio would be fine.
Oh, okay. Um,
Pleasure
Kipio
to make your acquaintance.
is a very um nice and important lady.
Yeah, she's and Gus. She's really nice. Yeah,
Um, yeah. So
she just kind of switches her like red wine, takes a sip, and kind of just like sits off, not like away from everyone, but sort of like in the middle.
so everyone's been introduced and stuff, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
And Aloha is like, well, Relo, what do you do for fun these days? After all, with an inaugural holiday like Relo Day, I figured you sort of want a bit of a say in what happens next.
Fun, huh? What 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 do we do for fun these days? Um. Well, sometimes we go down and have target practice. And that's kind of fun. And sometimes, we
Forgive us. We've not really been on a track to have a lot of fun lately.
Yeah.
It's a
I
pleasure to
understand.
meet all of you, though, nonetheless.
That's it.
Hey,
And Randall's like, well, why don't we sort of maybe catch up first? I know this is probably a lot. Why don't you, if you don't mind, uh, maybe we could just start with a story of some of your adventure.
Huh. Well, um,
See, and it kind of beckons to the rest of you, where most of us are more of the farming community, which we should talk about in regards to all of this as well. But not now,
Yes, please. Business later. Um,
certainly.
um, with all due respect, we've been through quite a bit. I'm not sure a story about all of the things we've done or been through is will be fun, exactly. We're not really
Oh,
in a
well,
there's
um,
there's there's some fun aspects, I'm sure, but it's been a lot.
oh,
so, so it all began, right, with this trip to um, Friendship Canyon, right, and there were these goblins, um, who were kicking around another goblin and everything
oh.
like that. Yeah, it was so
And
rude.
your mother kind of like grabs her dress and sort of just like mm, doesn't really like that at all.
I know, I know. So you know what? I stopped him, and because that was rude, and I've obviously, as you remember, been through something similar. Um, but they were just apparently playing something called Goblin Soccer, where one of them is the soccer ball or something. Um, I only Eldritch Blast two of them. Um, But then a big giant showed up, and then we had to kick his butt. But then we had to find a way to bury him because he was huge and stuff. And
Oh, he died?
yeah, he was not gonna stop unless we knocked him down a peg and stuff. So as it
I
goes.
understand.
Um, um, Survival and stuff. Um,
Sure.
but yeah, and really the rest is a lot of stuff. Um, we've met um, we've met dragons and more dragons, and oh, I have a pseudo dragon named Pepper that
Oh,
my patron Dave the Angel gave me, right?
hmm.
Um, and and then and then we
And
did a
that's also the how you got those wings, right?
yeah, Dave is great. Um,
Hmm.
and oh, and I mean Dave's the reason that I am Rilo and not O'Lear, you know.
Hmm.
Um, I'm actually happy and go lucky and not trying to set everyone on fire and stuff, you know.
Your elder sister Rudy kind of shuffles in her chair in a minute for a minute. Are you sure?
What?
Are you this Dave Angel is the reason why you are who you are?
Well, he's certainly the catalyst. Um, you know, really helped me kind of see the dark path that I was on, and
hey, Rilo, but you made a slip once,
yeah,
but were able to bring yourself back.
yeah. Um,
Hmm.
and that was
Without.
because huh, oh, that's funny. Bill's here. That was because uh uh somebody ate Pepper, um and I got really angry and kind of
Who ate Pepper?
forget his name.
Hey,
Perhaps that's fine.
it was one of your children, I
Where?
feel.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
said it tasted good.
uh, and Roti sort of stands up. Whoa, 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 whoa! So you mean to tell me that one of her kids ate your pseudo dragon, and y'all are just hanging out, and now she's here at the party?
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, sometimes things like that happen, and bygones be bygones, and my pseudo dragon is like, I mean, can be reconjured and everything like that, and it doesn't really hurt her that much, you know. And
It
you
goes
know,
into the long stories that
kids will
were
be
talked about
kids,
earlier.
man. You know, like we weren't always the best kids and stuff, right? So you know, it's all
Mm,
good. Uh,
all
but
right,
yeah,
whatever.
but yeah,
If you're cool, all right, I guess. I just feel like it's worth like saying. And Alois is like, we're at a party about Rilo. Maybe we just all of that stuff.
it's all good.
Maybe
It's
we
cool.
just leave it there. Hmm?
Um, yeah.
And then your dad's like, all right, no stories. Fine. Enough stories.
Oh, but I have so many more.
All right, fine. Look, my boy, my boy, my boy. And he kind of walks up and like kind of grabs you by the shoulders. What do you want? It's not like a frustration. It's like a pointed like, what do you want?
I want Okeechovia to be like safe, and I want the people to be okay when this wall comes down. That's what I want.
Kind of stands back for a second, ruffles your hair to a complete utter mess. Like and almost like, oh right, I forgot about these. Like and like he kind of runs in, like his hand like runs into your horns. I probably haven't told you this yet. Um, Word has gotten to us about some of your dealings thus far. And I think it's fair to speak with that for everyone, but we're really proud of you.
Nice, all the good stuff. Ah, that makes me feel much better.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Oh boy.
A toast then, speaking of the good stuff. It's feeling like a whiskey time. How do you all take your whiskey?
Right.
Straight.
Really,
On my
Rilo?
way.
Hmm. The world has indeed changed you. Interesting. And he goes and pours a bunch of glasses. Well, Rilo,
Yeah.
to my number one son, and to Rilo Rumblebelly. And I suppose I don't really know what to say about O'Lear, but I think it would be unfair to you to discount it or to pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah.
But perhaps that needed to pre-exist for you to find your path to what you are doing now. Never in my wildest dreams would I have anticipated you talking about saving people. And yet here we are.
Yeah.
Torello and the Peacekeepers, then. And there's a here, here. Uh, and there's a bit of a silence over the air, like a bit of a pregnant pause. It's like there's and like if you have a decent insight, like you could kind of like the plan was very front loaded, right? Like there's the party and the reveal, and it's like, all right, like what do we do? What do we do now? And then Aloha, your mother, is just like, do you maybe do you dance, rather? Do any of you dance?
Yeah. Um,
Nope.
I like to
Oh,
dance.
all right.
Do you want to dance, Mom?
I would love to, dear.
Okay.
Chris isn't. I'm sorry, Sator. Goodness gracious, Sator is an excellent dancer.
Oh, really? Wow.
Oh, I don't know if I'd say that. I've been known to cut a rug or two.
Hmm.
But I think Rilo and your mom, I think you guys should have the first dance for sure if we're going to stay up here in this little room.
It's a big room.
It is a big room. It's about like for I forgot, Chris. You weren't here. It's oh no, I know you watched it, but still, like it's about 4 times the size of your room. The of your room that you typically stay in. It's pretty big,
Okay.
like a con suite
Ah,
type of situation. So yeah, it's pretty big. So as Rilo and his mother begin to dance, I can't believe you have wings. She's like just bewildered by that, and she begins to kind of she goes to lead and then pauses. Would you like to?
Um, yeah. And
Okay.
I'm when I reach out for her, I'm going to subtle cast fly. And
Amazing.
and then I'm going to lead her off the ground.
Uh, did you just pick me up, Rilo? What just happened? What is happening?
No, Mom. You're flying.
I suppose I am. And slowly you begin to twirl in the air. Not very far,
I have
but
a few tricks up my sleeve.
I see. As that dance continues, what are the rest of you doing?
Zakria's just sort of taken a spot back in the corner of the room, observing everyone. With everything that's gone on so far, just generally, Zakria's just fucking tired still. There's not been the proper rest yet.
Mm-hmm.
But she's trying to remain vigilant. She just wants to scan the room to see how the family generally is feeling.
You can make an insight check if you'd like.
I would like to.
So Satur will take up a hand of the sister that spoke up and offer to dance.
All right. Hold on 1 second. My son just came in the room.
Oh, sure.
Un minuto. Which is funny because I totally thought my door was closed, but that's fine. So, Roti, she's actually, there he is. Well, let me let him out for a sec.
Roti?
Roti is my middle sister, or no, my younger sister. My younger sister.
Okay.
Roti's the artificer, huh? And married to Lana, the dwarf. My sister Randa is single and a druid. And then my sister Rudy is married to the Urchinasi Philip. I made a whole family.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Ryan.
I'll have to let him out in a little bit, but it should be fine for now. So, and she takes your hand, and as you, it's fairly familiar. Not quite the best dance partner, in comparison to your previous encounter, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
So Tyr, was it?
Aye, it is too.
Lightning Finder.
Thunderfinder is the proper name. Though they do
All right.
joke that I find my way around lightning more than I do thunder. Considering I've been struck by lightning a few times.
I see. Well, you're probably better at this than my wife. So there's that. And you just hear behind you, I'm right here.
Tell her,
It was meant for you to hear, honey. And you just hear like that's what happens when you've been married for as long as we have. You get to poke fun a little bit.
Wouldn't know, but I do get
No?
the idea. No.
Really? Well, what's your story, hero?
No story. Just a wandering man looking for fun on all the wrong places, so to speak.
One of those.
One of them, I had my fair share of a pirate's life for a while, as shipmate. And now just going around doing good deeds, paying back. For all the wrong I did when I was little and young.
Trying to clear like a ledger?
No, not necessarily. But just one that feel like I need to return all the woes I caused.
Is that why you have those scars?
I know that happened due to a beastie.
What kind of beastie did that then?
That's a really big one that took my friends. Part of the reason why I don't sail anymore.
Oh, my bad. I totally thought that was going to go another way.
I know it's fine. It's been many years, but yes, it's part of the reason why I don't sail anymore.
Did you at least get him? The beastie?
I think so. But it's hard to tell when you're at sea if you get the one that gets them. It's a big beastie.
Well, I hope one day you get some level of confirmation.
Well, when my time is done on this land, I just hope I have peace. That's all I ask.
Do you have peace now? Peacekeeper?
I have friends now. That's better than anything at the moment.
Huh. Like I could put a finger in your chest. I like this one. And Aloha is just like, nobody was asking, dear.
Sator's great.
Glad I passed the test.
What, I mean, don't get it twisted. Like we're the older sisters, and like we though, I could totally lose the black haired one, but I think maybe this one's all right.
Just poking fun back.
Shit. Zakaria sitting, sort of moving over towards you. Azent, her with her kind of stark white scales and gray eyes, sort of like attempts to make eye contact with you. I suspect you've all been through quite a lot.
You don't know the half of it.
Understatements, certainly. Not to talk too much business just yet, but actually been hoping to sort of reconnect with Ryla for a while. I'm pretty blown away, if I'm being honest. I figured someday I'd have to sort of pull him out of the darkness myself. I don't know if that's more about him or if that's more about me. She kind of just like sips on her whiskey.
Not quite sure how to address that other than saying we all have our share of dark times. Rilo was allowed his share. I'm sure he's got more of his own share to take. Lately has not been that case. We just have to be
Really?
good friends and help him through it.
That's good friends too.
Right.
And he's kind of looking. She's kind of looking over as Rilo and Aloha are dancing. I never, in my wildest dreams, could have imagined that.
What?
She just points. They said more words together today than in I don't even know how long. It's ironic you'll use titles like Peacekeeper. That was sort of what I was attempting to do. Aloha and where's his name? There it is. Aloha and Ramble took me in quite when Rilo and I were quite young.
Maybe they weren't the right ones. You
No, I
can't wear
suppose
what
not.
doesn't fit you.
I suppose.
But you can try to make a tree as straight as you want to, but the tree will still grow however it feels to.
How many analogies do you have up there? She kind of grins and points at your and like kind of points at her temple.
Today's a good day.
Really?
No, but it's better than the days we've had in the past.
What would make it a good day?
Knowledge. But that's all about work. We're not here to discuss work.
Fair enough. And she just kind of looks off for just a minute.
The insight you asked me to roll previously was a 19.
19.
With that rolling one, do I glean anything from the family and Azent?
Yeah, actually. There is a careful optimism that is shared amongst really all of them. The sisters are still kind of, they're probably less so, but and their significant others fairly nonplussed. In-laws, mostly here for moral support or if shit got whack. But there is a specifically from Rambo, there is a overwhelming sense of relief, and from Aloha, just an overwhelming sense of just heart and hope.
Seems like a good little family.
They do all right. Or I suppose we do all right.
Mind if I ask what relation you have to the family,
Um,
other than old friend?
Adopted.
At a young age or later on into your life?
Probably around the second year of primary school.
Okay, pretty young.
I was on the streets before that, just trying to figure it out. Don't really know who my folks are. Never found them even now, really. But that's okay.
You're not even curious?
Oh, I'm always curious. But really, do I focus my time on what I don't know? Or do I focus my time on what I do?
So not a wizard. Okay.
No? Me?
Yeah.
No. Not my cup of tea.
What's your vocation?
I think we're of similar thoughts.
Ah. Can appreciate
And
that.
she sort of like kind of uncovers her breastplate. And it is the actually make a religion check.
Not too good. 12.
12. It's picture of a emblazoned sun. On it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 points all around with the greens, blues, and yellows around it. You would know it to be of Pelor the Dawnfather.
I was gonna guess the Dawnfather. Okay, cool. Pillar. No, Malora.
Hi. Huh? Word is they I don't know if word is the right phrase, but acquainted, I suppose.
Kindred spirits, I
Like-minded?
suppose. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can respect it.
She kind of like goes to start another sentence. Almost talked about work again.
It's hard not to, isn't it?
Maybe I should ask you.
Hmm.
How does it not consume you?
Oh, it does. I'm never not
Oh.
thinking about it.
Well, I suppose that makes me feel a little better. Or worse.
Zakria looks down at her hands and probably at this point, so she kind of threw on her armor previously without like doing anything else to herself. She probably would not have thrown her boots back on because her feet were still filthy, but she looks back down at her hands, still like green tipped from touching so much grass and, doing all of her more powerful magic out there, and looks at the dirt caked under her nails and just kind of. I can put it down because I did a lot of good work today. But just because it's down doesn't mean it's off my desk.
Almost earning your sleep.
Huh. I better have earned my sleep. It was a lot today, and it's not. I can't even really, with any accuracy, say it's over. But before I go ahead and touch that charcuterie, I should probably go wash my hands.
Fair enough.
Though, with a lot of you being farmers, I'm not sure how upset anybody would be, but for courtesy's sake.
Sure. And if
we're idling or chatting with everybody, Zakria's just gonna kind of like motion for them to follow her to the open kitchen and wash her hands in the kitchen sink.
Interesting. You look, and Kipiel, Sam, and Gus are all talking, and you kind of see like Sam is like in the midst of a pretty typical Sam situation, and if you have actually, I think everybody would pick up on the fact that like she's not really listening to him at all. She's just like just letting him go.
Just being polite.
100%.
That's
She's
awesome.
On her wine, and then like Sam and Gus are just like, well, Sam specifically is just like to use the Korea after you were the motion picking up on the motion of the ocean. Sorry, that was bad. It was right there.
You gotta go for it when it's there.
Sometimes
the low-hanging fruit is still as good.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as it's not on the ground.
Even when it's on the ground. It's 5-second rule.
Everybody's had a fermented apple at least once. It's a little weird, but you get used to it.
Right? It's like Oreos.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so who are you calling over? I guess is more of the specifics.
Just motioning to Azent to make sure that the conversation can continue if they had more to say.
I think she's just like you kind of she's downloading a lot of the information that you gave, and so she's kind of sipping on her whiskey, and kind of goes over to kind of sit next to Kipiel.
Okay. Zakria's gonna wash her hands, then check in on Rune.
Mm-hmm.
And just, hey, I know it's been a lot today. If you need just a minute at all to yourself.
Yeah. No, I totally. It's a lot. It's a hell of a lot. Today's been a lot.
Yeah. Melora's downstairs. You can buddy system.
You know what? Maybe we'll check out the stables. Do a little intel.
Do some casing, yeah.
Yeah.
If you need a second.
Cool. Got it. Thank you for all of your hospitality. Might be back.
Check in on your wife.
Yep. And she heads out.
Is she
think.
okay?
Oh yeah, she's fine. It's been a fucking day, Sator. Pardon my French, Sylvan.
Ned, are you okay over there?
Yep.
Okay.
uh, it's been a day. Rune's gonna check on Melora and make sure the lizard's fed.
And Kibiel's like, I should take care of some errands for myself as well. It was a pleasure to meet all of you, and congratulations, Rilo, on Rilo Day.
Thank you.
You know where to find us. We'll be at the Peace Cape.
In the morning? What time?
In the morning, yeah. I believe we have an appointment with a potential new Azias. We have an appointment with an Azias in the morning. I'm up pretty early. Come whenever you see fit.
All right. And she also heads out.
Zakria's gonna grab a handful of hard salami and cheese. With maybe some like hot pepper spread. And some fancy mustard. And take another corner and just sort of like sit wondering if anybody else has feelings about the newly dubbed Rilo Day.
Amazing. At this point, those of you that are near the window, the light from the sun is beginning to fade as it begins to make way to a fairly pretty dusk. Colors of reds and oranges and blues.
Is the sun fully set yet?
Not yet. Probably the next 15, 20 minutes.
Rilo.
Yeah?
I know you like orange. I know you like blue. Sun's about to set. If you want to go see it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk, Mom.
All right, son. Are you coming back or are you retiring for the evening? No pressure either way.
No, I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I won't close down shop just yet then.
Okay. And I won't drop concentration on the spell yet.
Oh. Okay.
So have fun with that.
All right. But I don't really know what to do. I'm inside.
It's a high ceiling. We're short.
What have you always been curious about?
And she begins to twirl, like reaches out a hand, like very like Superman, and then begins to like twirl slowly up like a like she's on like the International Space Station or something.
A little corkscrew.
Yep. It's like, oh, this is quite nice. And Riley, your dad is just like, oh, are you gonna be okay? I'll just be right like here in case like I don't know how this. Okay.
You stole fizzy lifting drink.
Pretty much. All right.
Yeah, I'll head out.
To you, Satir. What are you doing?
Satur would probably take a break from dancing and would probably sit by the window on the floor, and he would detach Mary and Sue for a minute. And set them up next to him and have a moment of retrospect and hushed word. Be like, "Hi, this is a nice little family that Dorado has. Don't you think, Mary Soonbert?"
In the reflection, there is a sort of what you swear is not like a smile and nod, but like a confirmation and a smile.
Mm-hmm. And I'd leave them detached, and I'd find a way for them to be hung so they could see. Right, so they could be facing.
As you do that, Ramble walks up to you. I should keep making sure my wife doesn't fall out of the sky, but I couldn't help but wonder, did your axes just become two what was one?
Aye, they did. Kind of a blessing, so to speak. But yes.
Would you mind if I take a look?
If you'd like to see, I'd have no problem
I
with
would
you
love
taking a
to.
look.
I would absolutely love to.
The little one is Mary. The little one is Sue. The larger of the two is Mary.
And how do they come together?
And then I show them the effort on how they slide together and insert each other.
And like and something that you're used to is that sort of lightning like electric pulse that is the confirmation of them coming together. And he like nearly drops it in absolute shock.
Hey, they do get a little heavy when they get together.
Wow. That is that's a mighty fine specimen you have there.
Hey,
I'm being honest, I think my great sword is a little jealous now.
They've been with me for a very long time.
Put them up. Yeah?
I wish I wouldn't have had to get them the way I did, but I'm glad to have them.
Have you had to put anybody down with these?
Are you speaking as in people? I've had a few. Not that I like to speak of it, but yes. It's not my favorite words, but like I was speaking to Roti earlier, there are things I'm making amends for in my past. Most of the stuff that I'm working off happened before these two came into my life.
Just nods. Believe me, I do get it. Well, hopefully, whenever it's your time to settle down, I think you'd be a pretty decent family man.
Yeah, well,
of course, if that's of interest to you.
Not really my thing.
No?
Nah, not my thing.
Well, I hope one day it kind of spins like he looks over your shoulder at his wife. Maybe somebody will sweep you off your feet and force you to make a difficult decision.
Oh, I'm not saying that many haven't tried.
Oh, he kind of slaps you on the back.
I not that way, sir. But there's been many that have thought they could.
Oh, interesting.
Not that type.
Might have to regale me with that story sometime.
Aye, there's been a few, but I'm sure if you're gonna be in the area for a while, we'll probably have a few drinks. Tell you a story for you.
He's just like, so Ryla.
Yeah.
Where's your walk headed?
Up to the roof.
Okay. You head all the way up to the 12th floor, and the familiar black and yellow circular staircase all the way up to the far left-hand side of the building, opening the door out to the roof. The air is getting a little crisp with the evening beckoning. A little bit of a wind, not too much. Still fairly comfortable for being just in your robes. There is that distant familiar sound of the many cicada singing their song as the light of the sky continues on its way to extinguishing as the stars are beginning to poke into existence.
He's just gonna stand there and yeah. Just get some air.
Sure. You seems to be the next several minutes. It's just you and the wind. And the next few minutes continues off from there. But then, about an hour in or so, if you decide to stay up there that long, another voice peeks into your mind. Are you going to ask them about me? Do want to know the truth, right? They're right downstairs. Are you just going to let that tickle on the back of your mind, even after you hopefully resolve all of this? Just continue?
I mean, I guess it doesn't really even matter, does it? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I care anymore.
Are you still standing?
Yeah.
It's not just a voice in your head this time. Standing right to the right of you is a very sharply dressed human, red of hair, red of beard, um, perfectly shaped as if was at a barber moments ago, fiery red eyes. The collector.
So, what is this like? Is this family reunion day?
Is it not Rallo Day after all? You didn't think I'd miss this. Certainly.
Well,
Are your wings still out?
probably, because I probably wouldn't think about putting them away.
He points at them. The angel wings explode off, and now you see the outline of a fiery infernal wings on your back. Now that is much, much more like that for me.
So what is it? What is
Well,
this? Like, what are your... What do you
I
want? from me?
suppose I've taken quite a liking to you.
Well, I mean, people seem to do that for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. But, okay.
Mm. But I suppose if the truth is no longer of interest to you, I suppose that's fine. And perhaps my investment was misplaced.
Invest.
So maybe you and maybe me and your ma will have a bit of a follow-up conversation.
What?
She always wanted to have a boy.
What do you want?
I think that I would like to be your patron, Rilo Rumblebelly.
What?
After all, your patron is quite busy, and I have a bit of time on my plate in which to continue my investment in you. Or, as you say, maybe perhaps you don't care anymore.
So,
After all, weren't you going to come to see me?
eventually, yeah?
Well, not if you don't care, right?
Oh man, it's like...
I'm not trying to make things complicated, Rilo. I'm just trying to tell you the truth.
Why now?
It's Rilo Day.
I've asked a million times.
You have. Just seemed appropriate this time. Watching you grow into this leader that you've become.
You know, one time... So, You want to become my patron? Like Horus?
Better than that. More powerful than that.
And I can still help people?
Of course you can.
I don't know.
You don't have to give me an answer right now.
Okay.
You just reach out to me whenever you have a decision.
Okay. Can you put my wings back?
They were always like that, Rilo. The angel wings reappear. What I mean to say is it's all up here. And you look, and he's gone. And that's where we'll take our break.
Well then.
Happy Rilo Day indeed. So, we'll be back in 10 to 15 or so. Keep stirring up things and see what happens next. See you in a few. Welcome back, buttholes.
Duval.
Indeed. Welcome back to Duval Dragons, episode 51. We are in the midst of Rilo Day, which was or has been, I should say, a incredibly positive experience. Rilo has wings now.
Yeah.
Which is awesome. And then the collector came by. You know, as you do. It's been a while, though. But we pick up on as the collector vanishes out of existence, and Rilo is left with a choice. So, I will say, for the sake of simplicity, is there anything that we want to do with Rilo Day before heading back to the Peacekeep?
After that encounter with the collector, I'll go back downstairs.
Yep.
And just be around the family. You know.
Okay. Great.
Just kind of spend a little time.
Sure. Catching up. And,
yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to put a kibosh on anything in particular. Especially since you've been gone for a little while. So things are sort of, it's your classic like mid-party like lull of like, do we, don't we, are we done, are we not done? Food is an absolute disaster piece. Sam especially is covered in food. And then Gus prestidigitates him, and then he gets covered in food again. And as Satir, as you and Zakria are hanging out with the fam. Anything before Rilo got back, anything that you wanted to do?
Satura would have been keeping lighthearted conversation. Maybe
Sure.
telling talked about a couple of our lighthearted adventures so far.
Sure.
Maybe a couple of stories of the travel through the desert.
Okay. There is a awe specifically at the purple worm encounter, and a special sort of like mind-blowing response to the survival of Sam and Gus, amongst other things.
Probably would have emphasized Rilo's abilities, not embellishment too much, but enough to make it so that, of course, the family would be extra happy with his improvements of things.
Does the Bahir encounter come up?
Of course.
I thought it might.
That was a Rilo special day.
I thought it might.
Encounters. Yep.
Indeed. And as you're telling this, Sam and he's sort of making Gus do this are essentially like reenacting it above your head behind you as that's happening. So Sam is like casting a spell, and like Gus is pretending to be the Bahir, and it's like it's a pretty ludicrous display for sure.
And probably about after 30-40 minutes, I would have looked over and, hey, Rilo's been gone an awful long time. Should someone go check on him? Do you think he's okay?
Correct me if I'm wrong. He was only gone for like sunset,
About
right?
an hour.
An hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second.
And Aloha is just like, well, it has been a lot, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right. Around what time do you do this?
You said 30. I'm sorry, you said like 45-minute mark.
About 35,
we're
45.
About, we're about there. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll cut it right down the middle. 40-minute mark because Zakria's gonna
Okay.
go up.
Interesting. Cool. So that's really fascinating because you walk up, and as you do, it takes it's about a 10-15 minute walk to get up there. Um, so as you open the door, you see the outline of two figures. One being Rilo, and because you've met them before, if I recall, I believe so. Yeah,
I
I
think we
believe
had
so.
like a brief,
You did
very
have a
brief chance
very brief
encounter.
interaction. Very brief interaction. And you see the wonderfully, incredibly well dressed uh, collector standing right next to Rilo. And as you open the door, you catch him, mentioning to Rilo to take his time, let me know. You reach out to me whenever you're ready to make this decision, and he disappears.
Okay. In that interaction, or I guess since would the collector be facing away from Z and then so she could see Rilo's face pretty clearly?
Yep,
Okay. From there, can I gauge?
and you only see the angel wings, by the way, as well.
Okay, that's fine. Um, can Zakria gauge what kind of state Rilo is in? If he's in distress, if he's sort of like blank expression, melancholy, mind control, like just wants to get a gauge for how Rilo feels
Make an
before
insight
she
check.
does or says anything. Not very good. 9.
9. Not seeing his face, kind of just standing there, looking off into the quickly departing sunset. It's almost odd because Rilo's typically not a difficult person to read, but just vantage point, and the fact that there are wings sort of almost covering like the side of his face from your vantage point, because you have to walk down sort of a set of stairs to get you walk up and then sort of down a set of stairs to get to the edge of near the edge of the middle of this particular area, and yeah, hard to tell.
Well, with the collector then gone already,
Mm-hmm.
Zakria's gonna gently clear her throat, make her presence known.
Sure.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
you okay?
Um. Yeah. Uh. That was weird.
Wasn't here for long, but am I right? Was that the collector?
Yeah.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I. Honestly, I don't even know. I'm always asking him. Like if he's like, my dad or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've asked him, it feels like 1.5 million times now.
Yeah, it never, says anything, really alludes to much, and it's all very kind of cryptic. And then, he just shows up today and like, all of a sudden just like wants to tell me everything. And I'm like, I don't think I want to know. I don't think I really care anymore. I don't know.
What does he want?
He wants to become my patron.
Why?
I don't know. Because he's fascinated by me. I don't know.
What would that change for either of you?
Well, for me, I mean, I'd lose Dave. I love Dave. I don't know what it does. I don't think it's really for me, you know? Because
What does he hold over your head then that you're even debating it?
he brought up my mom.
What's he
Something
want
about
with her?
Something about an investment. She always wanted a boy. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if he's trying to like work me and shit, you know? I don't know, but I'm just not ready to have that conversation with my mom right now, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand. It seems like he's forcing the conversation to his favor.
Yeah.
Can I roll either a history or religion to see if Zakria would know anything from either stories or her upbringing about devils and contracts?
Interesting. Hmm. I'd say either religion, history, or arcana.
They're all the same for me, but
Oh,
if the type of roll changes anything, Z would probably roll religion.
okay.
Also bad, 5 total.
5.
Nothing.
I mean, yeah, devils probably make contracts, but like nothing really strikes a chord immediately.
Well, Ryla, when you feel like it might be worth it just to talk with your mom. Get her side, understand what's at stake here before you make any decisions.
Yeah, of course.
It's better to go at this with a head full of knowledge than with just your heart. Because I don't know much about devils, but it doesn't seem right.
I know enough. That yeah, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with my mom, and that's gonna be weird. And it's probably gonna make my dad feel pretty bad, and that sucks. But
Does it have to happen in front of your father?
well, no, and it wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't. But
If you need, I can make him busy.
well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay.
I think we need to get some rest. We've got an interesting day tomorrow.
Yeah, more than interesting. We've got a lot on our plate, but at least we have a plan to tackle it.
Yeah. I think you're gonna love Zeus.
Okay.
He's pretty great. And yeah. I'm ready to like put this Bradshaw thing behind us.
Behind us how?
I don't know. But whatever happens, like, I just want to be done with it.
Well, I ask, because unless it came to Pepper, you seem pretty quick to forgive and forget.
Yeah.
But at this point, there's a lot at stake here. Is he worth redeeming to you? Is there any path that he can take that sets him on a good straight and narrow? Because even when we've made it clear that we're aligned in interest, his intent has always been violent. And that's just... we can't abide by that.
No. We can't let anybody else get hurt. And, yeah. If that's his intentions, then... I mean, we know what we have to do. But... I want to talk him out of it.
We'll give him one more shot at a conversation, a decent one.
Yeah,
But that's all he's getting from me.
that's fair.
I can't let him take the first shot, because last time he did, Sator almost died about it.
Yeah. No. Be more ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Zakria starts walking away, holds open the door to go back downstairs, and you killed a dragon. How hard can Bradshaw be now?
Much harder than a dragon.
You're supposed to laugh, Rilo. Ha 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 ha. It's
Oh.
Rilo Day.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Optimism and all that stuff.
I have angel wings.
They suit you.
Thank you. All right. Let's go, wrap this up and stuff and head back home.
Sure.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. Is one of your sisters a druid?
Oh, yeah. She really tends to keep to herself, or she's usually like away from the house a lot, she's like really spend a lot of time with us and stuff. Don't get to see her very often, but she's great. She's not like the kind of druids you grew up with.
That you know of.
Well, I don't, but I know my sisters, and when it comes all down to it, we're all a lot alike. In the sense that they're good people, Almost to a fault. And I'll just keep
Okay.
walking.
All right.
Okay. You head back downstairs. And you head back to room 732.
Mm-hmm.
The door is open. And leaning against the door is Azet.
Hi.
Well, wanted to make sure that I didn't leave too early. I'm more of a morning person, and I still have a workout to get in before whatever tomorrow brings.
You work out in the evening?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And in the morning.
Just
Yeah.
twice?
You guys would get along real well.
On travel days, just twice. Most of the time, three days is more my speed.
Are you staying here?
Yes. Speaking
Okay.
of that, when should we? I suppose tomorrow. Where do you want me? Not unless it's still too early to talk business. More so, I suppose I'm more setting up to talk business than actually talking business.
It looks like morning at the Peacekeep is
Hmm.
the current position of parley.
And where is this peacekeep?
We've been keeping it just barely on the outskirts of town,
Oh,
out of the way of everything else.
I see.
Hard to miss. It's pretty darn tall, amongst not very tall buildings, right?
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
And you'll
Then-
see on the side of it, in like orange, there it says Peacekeep, and I sign my name.
Suppose even as we get older, some things don't change.
Some things don't change.
She reaches into like a side pocket, like under kind of almost underneath her armor. Takes out a spray can.
You know, as you do.
Tomorrow morning, then.
Yeah.
Morning. I'll be up probably first light.
All right. And heads downstairs. Door to the room open. Your parents, Rilo, are beginning to sort of clean up the food mess, and Gus is like, "You should really make Sam clean that up. It's really his fault." I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I ate a lot. I drank a lot.
Oh. I'm shocked.
But are we really? They've been starting to get a little out of hand lately.
Hey, man, it's all good. Like,
Have I?
gotta let loose sometimes, you know?
Yeah, man.
Not really. I just like to
Oh.
poke fun.
Okay, because I was more because the less we could focus on impending doom, the better.
Right? Right. Plus, optimism. Man, optimism.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking win tomorrow. Sorry, language. Her mom just chuckles.
Oh, it's cool. Like, my parents didn't really have language restrictions in the house and stuff.
Even if we did, it really wouldn't have mattered.
No, not
Especially between Rilo and Rhonda specifically. And Rhonda's just like, well, yeah. I mean, I just say what's on my mind, like everybody should.
Right?
Whatever. Anyway, so I'm hearing or heard Peacekeep in the morning. Is that the deal?
Yes,
Is
please.
that all of us? And Philip, who is married to Rudy, the Urjanasi, is just like, I'm a pretty great shot. Whatever you need, I'm happy to point and shoot. We're not trying to kill anybody. No. I mean, I don't know. I just thought I'd,
Maybe.
all right, shit. But I guess we'll figure that out in the morning. I'm kind of drunk right now, so
Well, we'll talk when we're all sober. That's fine.
yeah.
Please,
All right, cool.
let's not talk business now. We're meeting at the Peacekeep in the morning tomorrow.
Got
That's
it.
all that we need to worry about.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. We're just gonna wind down,
Yeah.
And because sleep sounds really freaking good right now.
Yeah, take your time winding down. I might ask to borrow Pepper. There's something I want to do before the night's over.
Okay.
If not Pepper, I'll happily take company, but I really don't want to interrupt Rilo Day.
No, that's fine. You can take Pepper.
And Aloha is just like, after all, and Rambo finishes the sentence. It's Rilo Day, and Rilo gets to tell us when Rilo Day's over. I mean, obviously it would end if it tomorrow, but you know.
That's dangerous.
It's not that dangerous.
It's
Yeah,
only
but
24 hours. What's the worst that could happen?
24 hours. But if he says when it's over, who says it ends tomorrow?
Well, then it would be multiple days. It sounds like I wanted there to be multiple days from the beginning.
That sounds very dangerous.
I'm not that
Kind of
greedy.
fun. Kind of fun, but kind of dangerous.
Not greedy, but right now Rilo Day is seeming to stack up to have fun and be kind. So
Gus
not
kind
sure
of puts on
that
a
doesn't
frown.
deserve a week or maybe a month.
Why isn't that just every day? Sam's like, is every day Rilo Day? Oh my god. This is
Rilo Day
my
was
favorite.
inside you all along.
See, that was sarcasm, Zakaria. I know you better now, so
But
I get it.
it
Oh, you
was-
can see it while you're drunk too?
but it
I'm
was
so
also
proud of
not
you.
sarcasm. 'Cause,
Yep.
You know, it's true. It was in you all along.
Hey, let's pull this thing off with the town, and maybe we'll have our own Rilo Day that the town will celebrate.
Oh my god, maybe they'll give us a parade. Did you know we're like the saviors of the Okeechobee, you know? Yeah.
Well,
That's the
that remains to be seen.
But optimism.
Optimism. Yep, we're the saviors.
All
Well,
right.
we potentially could be, and that would be nice.
And Gus is just like one step at a time. And Sam like leapfrogs him, like literally grabs his shoulders and leapfrogs him. Nope. We're the saviors. Absolutely. No, guaranteed. Yes, guaranteed.
Oh, don't jinx it, man.
I thought we were being optimistic.
Optimism is one thing, but like,
Look, I feel really good, especially because like somehow, some way, there you can just fly now, and like that's just like really cool.
I know, right? Like,
Oh my god,
The triple play just became more dangerous.
I feel so good about this.
triple fly play.
Fly,
Triple fly
fly,
ball.
fly. Triple fly ball. Ooh, I like this. We should.
Fly, fly, fly. Oh, yeah, I love it. Oh,
I'm getting sleepy.
let's choreograph this dance, and then we'll go to bed.
Okay.
All right.
Like right now? Like right in the middle? Like right now?
No, we're
Just
gonna
like,
go
I'm
back
down.
home after a bit, but
Oh.
but yeah, all right. So let's pop, and then yeah, just gonna do that. Yeah.
And then like we'll like unfurl one wing, and then like we'll like push it out.
Yeah,
and
Throw
then
in a
we'll
somersault.
push it out. Oh man, I am so good at those. Gus is not so great. Sam has more agility than I do.
we need to stagger them like one after another, you know, like
And then Sam like somersaults in the air, and then goes.
uh-oh.
You gonna
I'm
be
okay.
okay?
Yeah,
Got a taste the second
I
time.
saved it. Not as good. Not as good.
Have some crackers.
The crackers are like so boring and just like tasteless.
Yes, but
and
they'll
stuff.
absorb whatever's upset in your stomach.
Oh, the whiskey. Grab some crackers.
Yeah. Wow.
I broke myself.
Also, by
Anyway.
the way, in my head,
Mhm.
Rilo's mom and Zakaria say that at almost the exact same time. Just like, have
Dude,
some crackers.
150%. Absolutely correct. And she'll like mage hand like a napkin over to Sam and give it to him. Oh, that's really
Mom's got a mom.
Mom's got a mom. So would you all like to take the leftovers home? This is I've been doing all over the bat accent wise tonight. I knew it was gonna happen, and it's like, who
It's
is
almost
this?
like you have almost like 10 NPCs to play in the moment right fucking now.
And let me tell you something. I'm having a really good time. No regrets whatsoever.
There's
I'm
a
having
literal
such a good
party
time.
in Jacob's head right
There's
now.
literally, man, I am. Oh man, I might have to go to the hospital. Like, there's just too much. There's
Man,
a lot of
that's
shit
like
happening
8
up here.
people's worth of whiskey. Jesus.
Jesus, there's so much whiskey. Anyway, so Aloha is of course, who's like kind of packing up like to go like plates and things.
Yeah, we'll take whatever y'all don't think you can put away. Rune might be hungry later.
Sam will definitely be hungry later.
It'll be nice to have just road snacks, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be all right.
Can't go bad with cured meat.
Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of getting tired of Bahir meat.
Really, it started to grow on me.
Oh, it's just been a lot.
We had that
Yeah,
purple worm meat for a really long time too.
Yeah,
Oh, don't
that was
even
also
remind
growing
me.
on me.
Ugh.
It's kind of gamey.
It's a
I
different
guess-
protein. I liked it.
I need some fish.
Gus flies over to Satir. You all right, man?
I think so. I think it's time for maybe a little bit of rest.
Whiskey?
No, it's just a little bit on my mind, to tell you the honest truth.
In that case, Sator, did you want to come with me? I'm gonna be checking on a thing before we head to bed.
There's a knock on the open door, and if you look, you see Rune's like, I need to show you all something.
What?
Good, bad? Are you okay?
Don't know. It's not helping my paranoia, I'll put it this way.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, what is it?
I don't know how to describe it. I think I should just show you.
Okay. Lead
All
the way.
right. Have a
Never
good night, Rumble
having-
Bellies.
Oh, good night, everyone.
Thank
See
you
guys in the
for
morning.
Rilo Day.
And you follow Rune to the stables.
Oh.
Now, and she kind of like puts out her hands, is like, so you see. Actually, hold on. Where's that raspiness? So you see, nope, that's too much. I put too much volume on it.
You were fine. You were fine. Go back to the
I was
original.
good. I know, right? I'm fine. Anyway, so you see where there's this. Everything looks fine.
Uh-huh.
No issues. It's all good, right? Points to the very back of the stables
Uh-huh.
and walks over, and looks to be just a solid wall.
Dispel magic. Oh, no.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that I just add my charisma bonus, right?
Correct.
24.
Nice.
Not 19.
Yep.
So as she goes to like put a hand on it, what does your dispel look like?
My spell is clockwork. So it's like it's like the clocks are ticking, and then they stop and start ticking backwards until like they kind of fade out.
Okay. You as she goes to and you dispel whatever this is, there was an outline of like a cover, like almost like a blanket that just like was the color and looked exactly like the back end wall of gray and sort of in the gray like brick and like what's the term, sedentary, something like that.
Okay.
Anyway, and as she does, you see the outline of a large door made completely of shadow, as like the outlines of it sort of like licks at the wall, and like there's a pulse, and then it's gone.
Was the door and now it's gone?
Yeah.
And is it just like a wall where it was, or
Yeah.
was there an opening?
It's just a wall.
Oh. Huh.
Can anyone tell me what that was?
You only saw it for a split second. You can super make an Arcana check, but the DC's pretty high.
All right, I'll attempt. Just because I'm proficient.
Yeah.
Good at Arcana, but she does want to take a step forward and just investigate the place where the door was.
I got a 21.
DC was 20. So, Zachariah, no need to roll because it's just a wall.
Okay, good, because I rolled a fucking 3 on the dice. Like, that's my third 3 of the night.
You've been rolling really bad tonight.
I'm done.
It's amazing.
If anybody thought I was fudging rolls, to hell with you.
The hell with you. With a 21, you know this is a door to elsewhere. Whatever a door made of shadow looks like. It's because of the spells and what you know about Bradshaw and his abilities. It's not the same, but the energy that was coming off of it was it felt like that darkness, that shadow that he's cast before. And even though you have devil sight, you could not see through it.
Whoa.
And with a 21, that's likely because it was a portal to somewhere else.
Right. Yeah. That was a door to somewhere.
And Rune's just like, well, I'm glad I found it.
Yes, I'm glad you found it too.
So like with the teleporty thing that people do, that type of thing?
Something like that, yeah. Similar, yeah.
As a matter of fact, because you succeeded, it's not like that at all. It's not, you know for sure, it's not a teleportation like to somewhere else like here. It's somewhere else, otherworldly type shit.
Otherworldly.
Lane shift type of otherworldly?
Yeah.
Okay. Just for notes and clarification, since Zachariah doesn't know shit about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that wasn't just...
I will say, though, something I forgot to mention is, Zachariah, as you walked up, there is essentially the equivalent of a Post-it note. On it, it says, "Come on in. I have something to show you. -B."
And Zachariah's going to take it off the wall, look at it for a solid minute. Were we actually interested in seeing what the fuck this was? Because if this is some sort of like... If we're going to him, I feel like he would have had the upper hand. You know, like, if we're here, this is passive middle ground. I was already going to try to negotiate if this is going to go down, to go outside of the city so we're not hurting others.
Yeah.
But if we're going to him, per this thing that he wanted us to do,
Boy,
that immediately puts us at a disadvantage.
I wouldn't have walked through that door.
I didn't think so. I wouldn't have either.
I've fought the beasties in their own den. That's not where you want to fight anything.
That's what I thought too. All right, well, so long as we're all in agreement, are we?
Yeah.
Cool. Produce flame. Burns it.
Gus just goes, I suppose this doesn't really change anything.
No, not really.
It might for him, though.
Does it matter, really?
Yeah. We need to be prepared.
Well,
and at this point, it's like all of the night sky, the cicadas are in full form as you sort of continue to ponder this.
well, for our consideration, we were told to meet at the stables. Nowhere else. Any guard worth their salt knows that you don't go to a secondary location. You just don't.
No.
That's a surefire way to get hurt. Surefire way to make sure that you're basically in the hands of a perceived enemy. It's not like we're not meeting him. We're just not meeting on those terms. That's not what we agreed to.
No.
Simply put. We're still going to be here tomorrow to have the conversation he's looking for.
Yeah.
But not in there. I refuse. If he's got something to show us, fine. He's pretty good at talking, though. I'm sure he'll tell us anyway.
Hey, he's got that magic stuff. Couldn't he just show us with a picture, an illusion, a drawing? Why would we have to go see it?
Assurance. Anybody can make an illusion of anything. It's an illusion. He could be making this shit up.
Hey,
If we see it with our own eyes, there's no disputing it. It's probably the salt he's got in this.
that's my point. Bring a picture, bring something that would show us, give us an idea of what he's talking about before we try to trope into something that we don't know anything about.
We can see if he'll consent to his zone of truth when he talks about it.
Aye, there's another level. But there's no way on this green ball that I'm going to walk into something that I don't know anything about. I'd rather go back on a ship.
If anything, I'll admit curiosity, because I always ran on the motive of if we have strong, able-bodied individuals and if there's a trap, spring it, suffer the consequences, and keep moving forward. Would have been nice to see what was in store, just to have some sort of inkling or idea. Of what he's got up his sleeve, because now it's still an unknown. But if we're meeting and fighting here, who's to say that that door didn't open the way to more allies, more troops? We could have just been in over our heads with people to fight. There's really no telling what could have been behind there, and we're gonna hurt ourselves sleep-wise speculating about it all night.
Yeah.
It's gone. We weren't gonna go through anyway. That's that.
I'd like everyone to make a perception check, please.
That's
14.
10.
23.
Thank you, Sator. Christ.
Okay.
Miss having those good perception checks around.
Continue.
Anyway, I know we're trying to get some sleep, but I was looking for company to go try to find Churchill. Churchill's, as far as I am concerned, paid hands. We've got enough, I think. We've got enough gold to get him off the playing field. Them and theirs safe. I would be remiss if we knew that there was a fight coming and we didn't try to let them know that they don't have to fight. That we absolutely do not want to see them hurt. So I was going to head down back to the fight pit and see if I can convince them otherwise. If anybody was willing to join me. I was just going to take Pepper, but if anybody wants to also be in that conversation, I'm all ears to help.
There's a small coo of a snore as Sam is on, like, his head is on Gus's shoulder and he is out.
Yeah, they need to go home.
Should put this one to bed.
Yeah.
Sator, you want to go
Hey.
with Zakria, and I'll go back with the guys.
Oh, no problem with that one.
Yeah.
All right.
But I'll send Pepper with you guys. You know, just so you have a little backup.
Yeah. Peek in every now and again, just in case.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
of course.
Zakria holds open a collar. Come on, Pepper.
All right, be careful.
Yeah. Always.
Hey,
And-
you too.
Yeah.
We'll split the paladins. Rune, you should go with Rilo. All right, let's get moving. Night's not getting any younger.
Yep.
Okay. So, as Rilo, Sam, Gus, and for simplicity's sake, Rune, head back to the Peacekeep. And Satir and Zakria head towards Bailey's. Been a while since you were last there. A date, if you will, ish, with some tag-alongs.
It was
Perhaps. It was fun. And you, now knowing the trick that allows you to not get a roundhouse kick in the face, shockingly,
Not get got.
not get got. Essentially, yes,
We got good.
we
Oh,
got
yeah.
good indeed. As you that old smell of earned sweat peeks in. It is dark. Typically, something that you would know at this, it's still fairly early, but it looks pretty empty. And you see Bailey hitting his silver-furred Harangon form, doing sort of like these rolls. And then like he does, like, you see this like third roll, and then it like he spins up into this like roundhouse kick, almost like flying. It's pretty impressive. And he sort of spins around, sort of mid kind of like breath. Oh, been a while. What's up?
Yeah.
Welcome back. Jeez, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah, right back at you. Here for a spar or 5? You showed off quite the display last time you were here.
Thanks. We're actually looking for Churchill.
Yeah?
They've been
That's
around?
the
or
That's the
are
big
around?
hobgoblin bloke, right?
Yeah.
Typically big ass greatsword, kind of scary, but sweet dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't seen him in a couple days actually. Said he had a project he had to work on.
You know where I could find him?
Typically at home with the fam. He's from here about eight blocks down to the west.
All right.
And fourth house, house. You know how it is. Shackish.
Okay. So
Hey.
out here, 4 blocks west, shackish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 9 blocks down, fourth house to the west.
Okay.
And tell him I said hello, and he can come get his ass kicked anytime whenever he's ready.
Absolutely, I will. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I'm not getting any younger. I can only talk shit for so much longer.
Fair enough.
I understand that more than you know. All right.
Yeah.
Hope to.
Hey, before you go,
Yeah.
ask y'all a question.
Shoot.
What the fuck are y'all doing? So, rumors travel real fast at a gym.
What have you heard?
That apparently you're about to bring the damn shield down and unite everyone.
That's kind of the hope.
Pardon my cynicism, but how you feeling about that? You feeling real good?
It depends on how it comes down, to tell you the honest truth.
Yeah?
It would help if we had more allies.
All right.
People to help corral the folks, keep them calm, a face that they know and recognize, and
Hey, because right now there's 2 ways it's going to come down, and we're hoping for the peaceful way, where it comes down calmly.
What's the other way look like?
Violent and explosive.
to emphasize, Zakri is going to use produce flame and just like sort of do a firework effect. Just really simple, very small, just boom.
We're aiming for the
That's
quiet and
hilarious.
peaceful way.
Hilarious. Why is that?
The physical representation of what you're putting together.
Yeah. We were kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, and rather than wait and do things right and proper the peaceful way, we're being shoved into an ultimatum that either put people on no evacuation route in full danger of what was about to happen with no warning or alarm, or our way, which is to give people warning, to make shelters, to make safe spaces.
He's kind of like rolling his like hands, trying to kind of still like stay warmed up, and you see him kind of messing with his hand wraps a bit. So what would you have Bailey do here?
What can you offer, if you're willing?
Well, I think you mentioned a face that people recognize. We got hundreds of people that come here every day. I suppose I could say a little something. Maybe if things go south, kick somebody in the head.
We'd rather you not kick people unless they need it. If you know what I mean.
People are being deliberately violent and ornery, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. There is always just the wonderful satisfaction of kicking someone.
You're
When
talking
they
to the
need
right
it.
crowd here, okay? Look,
Hey.
I fully understand.
All right.
But if you're willing to offer the help, we were establishing some safe houses where working on, yeah,
You are preparing for the worst, though, aren't you?
we have to.
Yeah,
What other option is there?
It's best to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
I see. Go ahead and make a persuasion check at advantage. Whoever wants to roll it. Or you can do it individually if you want.
Go ahead.
13 plus 8.
21.
Mm-hmm.
There's Zakaria. We found her, everybody.
That was with advantage. Got a fucking 13.
Yeah, okay, fine. Cool.
You don't have to. If it puts you in danger, if you're not up for it, don't fucking do it.
It's not that. It's that the fact that if you're not successful, my business it probably will burn to the fucking ground. Don't really see much option than getting out in front of it.
But the other side of it
Maddie,
is
grab your monster or your rock star.
Oh yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, honey.
Honey.
I mean, if
My sweet man.
the other option is if it goes down rough and explosive, we're all gonna burn down. So any help you can lend would be much appreciated.
Yeah, cool. Maybe I could. I'll get some of my more senior students together and sort of help.
Herd the masses.
Yeah, in a way, I suppose.
We're just trying to keep everybody safe. That's the main goal.
Because I don't really see them. They're not really the safe house type. If you get my drift.
I get it. I'm not either.
All right.
That's kind of why we're out in the front.
All right. Cool.
I
So
appreciate you asking and reaching out about it.
sure. I mean, I was hoping you were going to swing by at some point so I could ask you what the fuck you were doing. So I'm glad that I got to say so.
Sorry it took us a while. Had a lot on our plate.
You feeling confident about this?
Do you want the honest truth?
Yeah. Considering I'm about to probably put everything on the line, yeah, I think that'd be great.
I'm in the middle. I spent my whole day today making sure that the city can run by itself. You've got fields that haven't grown anything in I don't know how long. And if you took a bird's eye view of it, wouldn't look like that right now.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You should bring some veggies over then.
I can do that.
Bring people up that know how to bring crops.
Yeah, we've brought people up that can teach how to farm so that the land stays that way.
Sounds nice if it works.
Also hoping to get more people on payroll by getting rid of the fucking automatic street cleaner in the rich district.
That
Getting
shit is
people-
pretty cool though, man.
It's cool, but it's not getting anybody a job. Can you think about how many more jobs would be on the market if that thing was gone? That solves a lot of problems right there by itself.
I suppose.
There might be other things that the automated things can do. Maybe no one else wants to. Like clean out that silly sewer. That thing's atrocious.
Interesting.
I
There's a
just
lot
happened
that
to
needs
have
to be
spent
done.
some time down there, and that was not fun.
Why would you do that?
I fell into it. Wasn't that I
Oh.
wanted.
I see.
Yeah, that should probably get
Yeah.
checked out too. You shouldn't be falling into a sewer.
Hmm.
Some
Or
city
district.
jobs need to happen.
Yeah, we could use some upgrades, certainly.
Economic stimulus package, if you will.
Sure, whatever that means.
That's over my pay grade.
You let me handle the politics. You just
Hey.
make sure people stay safe.
That keeps my business open. No qualms from me, and
I'll
I
be
have
with
a
you.
lot of qualms.
I'll be with you thunking people in the head. She can do all the thinking.
Thunderfinder, I fucking like you.
I get that from a lot of people, you know.
You're likable,
Yeah?
Satora. Rub it in.
Indeed.
Just because I've been around a while.
Wisdom is 2. He's so humble. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Bailey.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You're bothering me.
Sooner we leave, the sooner you get your veggies. What do you like?
Oh man, give me that classic carrot. Don't even. Just
I
before
wasn't
you even
gonna.
think about it.
That's why I
don't,
didn't suggest anything.
Don't. Onions, green peppers, red peppers, celery.
Classic saute. Got it. Cool.
Yeah.
See ya.
That way I can get the Trinity and like the classic, like, what's that other draconic word for that? I don't even know. Whatever. All right, bye. Fuck off. See ya.
That's mirepoix.
Thank you. Yeah, draconic. Anyway. As you guys leave and head further into the Po District. Rilo.
Yep.
Do you fly?
Well, I mean, if like Gus wants me to help him carry Sam, like we could fly and stuff. But
He's got him on his back. He's fine.
okay. I know.
And if you ask him, he'll say, "It's not my first rodeo."
Yeah. No, I'll probably walk with Rune.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're kind of floating kind of behind you. Anything going on there?
No. It's been a long day.
Okay.
I'm good with like just getting home and yeah.
You head home and you get to near the front of the Peacekeep, about 100 feet out or so, and you see a small shape standing out front.
A small
Goblinoid shape.
goblinoid shape, of course.
Wearing his long fur coat. Well, that's part of who I was hoping to see tonight.
Aren't we supposed to be seeing you tomorrow?
Yes, you were. Then you dispelled my demiplane door.
Oh. So you had a demiplane set up in the place that we were supposed to meet yesterday or tomorrow?
I did have some preemptive steps for our meeting, just as much as I suspect that you do as well. Can't blame me for being prepared.
No. I don't. But I'm not looking for a fight, man.
I know. But what happens when people want one?
Do you really want one? Is that what you want? Like it's just a fight for the rest of your life?
He kind of looks off into the night. His jet black, slick backed hair, kind of almost shining in the moonlight. Not particularly, actually.
That's good.
So
There are ways of doing things without it.
I should thank you for keeping this up. It's a modified specimen and made it real easy to find.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, Rilo.
Yeah.
And it was Sam and Gus and I don't know who
This is
you are.
Rune.
A new recruit, perhaps, for the oncoming conflict. He has like just a yellow toothy smile.
A new peacekeeper.
Speaking of that, where is your leader? Is she coming back tonight?
Yeah.
All right. Well, since you all made a preemptive strike, I suppose I'm here to make one of my own. Since you dispelled my spell and all. I'll give you a bit of a hint of what I'm thinking about. And you'll have the night to think about it. Does that sound all right with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thing is, Rilo, Rune, Sam, and Gus, I don't really want to fight. And I've seen the good that you've done here. Though me and my people are reckless, and a little bit reckless, and all ready for things go south one more time. And there is something that we do need to do about the bloodshed that was laid to rest. As an aside, I would like to propose a merger. The Peacekeepers and the Shadow Initiative. Me at the head of the table. Because otherwise, in my mind, let's say we just call it a day and go our separate ways, we're just going to run into each other again. And I'll be doing things my way, and you'll probably try and stop that from happening. But if your mission and our missions are aligned, and you let me do what I would like to do, well, I suppose it won't matter if I'm the damn leader, would it? So, that's the plan.
Okay. I mean, it's certainly something to think about and whatnot. I just have a question, though.
Sure.
How much do you care about hurting others?
Kind of sits there for a minute. Thinks about it. Suppose I really don't, Rilo. As a matter of fact, if someone is in my way, they're no longer a person. They're just an object. And they need to go. Suppose the question is, are you all a people? Or are you an object? You're in my way.
Look at this cat.
That was amazingly well timed. That was so awesome.
I know. Hi, sweet. Ow. Now you're biting me. Great.
And they're still a cat.
Yeah, they're still a cat.
Amazing.
That's how cats work, man. That's how it fucking works.
Yeah.
I love you. Also, fuck you.
Yeah.
It's
Cats.
love bites.
Bong, bong, bong.
Oh my god.
Cats are fun, aren't they?
So,
I don't have one.
you, So here's the thing, man. Like, we don't only believe that, like, hurting others is wrong just for the sake of our own wants and desires, but that's what we're here to prevent. That's what we're anywhere to prevent. I want to work
He
with you,
shakes his head.
Bradshaw, but like, why? Why?
Because sometimes to make change, you must have revolution. Because sometimes violence is the answer to the question. It's why we're all here. If your friend didn't shoot one of mine, this never happens. Violence started this story.
That person is gone. That chapter is over.
You don't get to dictate when the chapter is over.
So, what more do we need to do to pay for Devin's mistakes?
Devin was just the first mistake. You still have 3 dead bodies on your ledger.
Out of defense.
And yet, all of you still breathe. Doesn't sound like a 50-50 to me.
Eye for an eye is bullshit.
So then how do you plan to make me whole then, Rilo? Or are you just not interested and think it's not even worth that? And to be clear, I have not made my offer is still on the table.
Right. Well, I'll tell you this, Bradshaw. Whatever you want here, you know, that will make you, as you say, whole. Whatever you want that doesn't involve hurting a person. I'm down. I'll do it. I'm good. I'm ready.
He just puts his hands out like this, pipe in one hand. I just want to win.
What's a win?
This merger could be.
I
We
can't.
can talk about post that conversation. We don't need to resolve your ledger before the merger. It could be part of this partnership.
The only way this happens there has to be assurance. There has to be assurance. Then people get hurt. You know, I get it. It happens. But intentional? Or just because they're in your way? That doesn't work for me. And that doesn't work for any of us. That kind of mentality, man, it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like you're better than that.
You know what? Shadow Initiative has been having plenty of conversations, as I'm sure you all have.
Yeah.
As far as I know, we win tomorrow. We take the city tomorrow. The ball's really in your court on what that looks like.
Take the city?
Of course. We take the shield down. We unite the people. The city is ours. Because those, as you mentioned, that will need help will reach out with desperation to anyone, and the Shadow Initiative will be there for them. Or, as part of this merger, as Zakria mentioned, it is taken down much more quietly, and this new group, whatever name we decide to make it, is who is there to help them be connected and together and pick up any of those lost pieces. Thing is, at the base, we likely believe in the same things. We just disagree on the road to get there. This is revolution, regardless of whichever way it goes.
Yeah. Well, what you just said there, that making the case for it right there, I'd lead with that.
Places a hand right next to him, and in a sequel of sorts, familiar pink door appears behind him. Suppose we'll see. Rest well.
You too, man.
He's gone. Gus puts like hand on your shoulder. There it is. You forgot to breathe, didn't you?
Yeah. I fall backwards.
He catches you. Oh God, and then like slowly like moves to the ground.
Oh, sorry.
The weight on both between Sam and you both are laying in the dirt currently.
I'm so over this, man.
Meanwhile, as you steer Zakria and Pepper all travel through the poor district, passing by a few folks, but nothing out of the ordinary. As you come to a small shack, matching the location of what the information Bailey gave you.
If I may,
And you may
backtrack it a little bit, because
Sure.
one thing on her docket was to have a chat with Sator. Since
as
it's a
you are
little
the walking.
spacey last episode, as we're walking.
Stop it, you! Stop it!
It seemed like he almost wasn't even there to have the conversation with us. So, yeah, Zakria wants to pick his brain specifically about the Dante situation. Now that we've got a moment. So we'll leave Bailey's walk maybe like half a block before Zakria just kind of like clears her throat.
Something on your mind.
Oh yeah. You've not said anything about the Dante thing.
Yes. It's because I don't know what to think about that at the moment.
Don't know what to think about good or don't know what to think about bad?
Both. Because I don't know if it's that he truly double-crossed us and pulled the wool over both of our eyes, or if he was stuck in the middle of something and he had to just jump and run.
Well, he didn't tell us jack shit about it, so...
Which is why I'm a little... Part of me is afraid that our reactions were part of his leave, and the other half of me is thinking that he had to because of whatever his family is doing. And I don't know truly which is it is. We were really hard on him when he came back.
Were we?
Think about it. He came to us with nothing but hope and thoughts of us trying to do better. Yeah, he may not have had the right way of talking to us about it, but nothing he said was disgenuine. They were as rough as a freaking bad pine going up the wrong way. They were never disgenuous.
I'm not sure I would have greeted anybody else any differently. Sator?
Throwing someone out a window.
I'd have thrown you out a window too if you'd have done that to me. It's not about who he is. That's about who I am. That's just what I would have done. I'd have thrown all you fuckers out a window if you'd written essentially the equivalent of a suicide note and then showed up as a corgi. What the fuck is that?
I know. There would have been a better way of doing it. There would have been a better way. The notes weren't very good, but if he was worried about interception, how a better way of doing it?
I was worried about interception, and yet he sends me exactly what's going on.
Like I said, that's why I'm at 50-50 at the moment. I don't know if it's torn between it.
My issue with that is I hadn't considered that it was any of us.
Really irks me, though. You know, is why I'm leaning on the idea that he did it on purpose. Is the fact he left the door open. Like it was a taunt.
Again, we can speculate all we can. It'll just keep us up at night.
Yeah, it's not going to keep me up at night. It just pisses me off.
It'll keep me up. But think about it, Sator, for just a second, because in us reuniting with him, if all he could get out of that was that we reacted poorly, he fully missed what we did after I threw him out a window. I healed him. I greeted him like a friend. I gave him his pin. I had made a whole Peacekeeper's pin for him at the ready. He said many times he wasn't a Peacekeeper. We thought otherwise. Hell, I threw him out a window and he had to transform into a bear to prepare for you. What the fuck does that say?
They said I'm a 50-50 at it. But like I said, the whole thing about why did he take it and not leave a note? Why did he leave the door open like it was a taunt? And why did he leave us in the freaking sewer? He knew what this place was. He knew potentially where we fell down. And he chose that opportunity to disappear.
What I'm scared about is what he knows.
Does it matter, really?
It does. He was on the run. Immediately comes back and puts a target on our heads. And then leaves again.
The only target he put on our heads is the fact that he told us what the king is.
Right. But we also know that before Dante left, he had a missive to go do something with the queen. Steal something. I don't remember 100%. If that changed, and I lose my queen too, I don't... And by all stipulations, from what I understand, his missions were to kill the king and steal from the queen. He did neither.
Mm-hmm.
We're all in danger here.
We are. The question
And I'm not sure if he's more in danger than we are for not doing as he said.
But if I remember right, those missions were for him to be able to come back to us. If he doesn't do them, he doesn't come back to us.
Well, my main concern when he originally told me the news was that the king was somewhere else. This thing was shape-shifting to be the king and lying and pretending. And now that he found out that the king wasn't dead, but something else entirely, he had to go find and kill the real king. But if it's as he says it is, and this thing is the king, if Dante wants to come back, he's got an impossible task ahead of him.
Mm-hmm. You know, I was wondering something. When we were told that it was a slime monster or a jelly thing, would Flake know what it is? Would they know their own kind?
Flake seems a little hyper-fixated.
Fair.
We could ask. I don't think it would be out of the realm of possibility. But it might be smart to ask the bard. The bard guy, that Azias, is that his name?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. I'm worried about that one too.
Yeah, it was a little inconveniently timed, not gonna lie.
Just happens to show up.
Yeah. We'll vet him when we vet him, but Rilo is every bit as... I've never seen Rilo more confident about a thing.
Aye.
I'm not inclined to not trust him. Ever. I don't think he could lie to save a soul.
Well, I don't think he could as well, but it's just one of those things where it's just one more weird piece to a weird puzzle.
Yeah. I just wanted to pick your brain about it and see if you were okay. Because I can't lie and say it's not been eating at me.
Oh, it's been on my mind. That's why I've been a little distant, trying to piece it together.
Yeah, now it's in my head that it could have been our fault, generally. Just the way we greeted him. It's just a bad day. But
But we should be allowed a bad day.
And to bolster your point, it shouldn't be on us that he only saw the bad in that day, when there was good in it too.
Makes me wonder what would have happened if we would have greeted him in a different way.
Satori, you know me, I've never been sunshine and roses.
Oh, I was saying if we all would have thrown him out the window, what would have happened?
Maybe it
Or
would
hit him over the head of the bottle. Hey, and I did that to Bert once.
Did you? How did Bert react?
He covered me, Mary, and Sue with tar.
Gross. It's proper disgusting.
It was. And when you're at the sea, it's hard to get it off.
Oh yeah. What do you combat tar with? Oil, I imagine?
Yes. And again,
not a lot to find. Yeah, you're gonna have to rub some fish guts all over you and stuff. Not pretty.
Yeah, not very. You don't smell very good when you're done.
At least you don't have hair.
There's a reason I don't continually sleep.
Oh. Okay. Smart.
Yes. Yeah. Poor Mary and Sue. They're on the other side. They had really long hair, and not so much for them. But it's a story for another day. Not one after you eat.
Oh yeah. No. I'm sure. Man, I think the only thing I've ever seen upset Rilo's stomach is. Well, I think I heard about the time he threw up about the one sandwich eating contest.
He ate too much. Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to overturn his stomach, so I'd be impressed if we could do it just from a tar story.
I think it was probably the mustard that got him in that story, but maybe we can try.
I'm curious.
Did you want to take the lead when it comes to talking with?
Yeah, I've had some parlays with
last time.
Churchill
Last
a few
time
times.
Churchill and me got together was a little bloody. And
Yeah.
I have no harm, no ills with Churchill, but we were doing what we needed to do. But I'll just.
If you want to hang back, that's fine. I just wanted some support.
I can do that.
You've got insights I usually miss, so.
Sounds good.
All right. I assume at this point we're probably close to the door.
Sure.
Give it a knock.
Okay. There is there's no windows to this hovel, and the door itself is pretty rickety. Like when you hit it, it is like you kind of feel it almost give. Like there's it's like almost to the point of like oh fuck, did I break it, like that kind of level.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear yes,
Churchill.
and you hear the sounds of like running footsteps, like small running footsteps, and the door opens and you see the this very small goblinoid, looks to be Could be more than 3 or 4. What did I tell you about opening the door? And you see Churchill grab this small goblin and put them kind of on their shoulders as they begin to kind of like coo. They have like a small like pacifier in. Um, good evening.
I'm sorry if this makes you uncomfortable.
And you see there's a loud kind of clang as their dark hooked great sword sort of clangs like on the side against the wall, clearly armed.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of, if you peek in, you see the outline of like these 3 long tatami like almost like not like sleeping bags, but like blankets with like dirty looking pillows. There's a kind of a scent of dirt on the air, and a small table kind of in the middle with and the smell of the dirt is interrupted by this smell of what is likely a stew of some kind. You kind of get vegetables and beef aroma.
Sorry if this is a bad time, or if me being here makes you uncomfortable at all, but I wanted to see you before tomorrow. Bailey's. In hindsight, he probably shouldn't have told me anything, but...
No, probably not. But here you are.
Right. Zakria's gonna take her halberd and hang it on the wall next to the greatsword before coming in.
Got
just
it.
as a sign of peace.
Yes. And you kind of hear, honey? And you see, and both of them are dressed kind of similarly. They have these kind of like dirty looking, they're like salmon Gus, like not dress shirts, but like old, like almost like yeah, kind of like, but they're like, they look to be like the consistency of like thatch work, but they are made of like cloth.
So like burlap almost.
Almost. And you see the armor is kind of like on the side as well. Are you all hungry by chance?
Oh, we just ate actually, and Zakria's gonna pull out a little bag she would have made of charcuterie and sets it on the table.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, dried meat and cheese. It's some fruit.
This is my my partner Roderick. And this is our little one, Khan.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
I'll set Mary and Sue back with the other weapons as well.
This is Satir and Zakria. They are with the peacekeepers. And there's like as he says this, like there's this hint of like kind of sadness on the air.
Yeah. Speaking of, I am here on business.
I figured when I opened the door.
Yeah.
Or when Khan opened the door.
Bradshaw contacted me. It looks like there's going to be another scuffle at the stables. I'm not sure. We're gonna give him some room to talk. We don't want to end this violently at all, but if he can't see reason, you understand what we must do.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm here to tell you we don't want you there. We want you to be safe. What will it take for you to... I know you're on the payroll. I know he pays well enough.
Of course.
What would it take for you to not be there tomorrow?
He kind of looks across at his partner, almost like searching for like a guidance, inspiration, something, anything.
And if you can't talk here, we'd be more than willing to talk somewhere else.
Yeah, if you don't feel safe. We just want you and yours to be safe. Because we've got no quarrel with you at all. We know you're doing what you gotta.
Do you have him? Yeah, I got him. And he'll walk outside.
Follow.
Yeah.
Kind of walking down the street towards almost towards Bailey's. I don't know if it's a matter of what could we do. It's Bradshaw and the Shadow Initiative certainly pay very well. But it's not just that. Bradshaw's family.
It's one of them.
Actual family?
Great uncle.
Does that mean he lords over you? Does that mean there's nothing you can do? What?
I mean, what am I to do? I step aside and I let you slay my uncle? I mean, I don't know how you all feel about honor, but that doesn't feel very honorable to me.
It doesn't. No, I understand.
And look, like you all are perfectly nice, reasonable people, and I'd hate to go toe to toe again, but I think to ask me to not be there is I don't see that happening.
Churchill, we were hoping that you were more paid muscle than family.
He asked me not to tell you.
Well, that's
well and good.
Reason.
You do what you gotta do, man. But
regardless, I might be stepping out of line here. I don't care if it's family or not, and I don't care if one way or the other. And take this for what it is and nothing more. For me wanting to make sure that your family is covered. For if I go tomorrow, or he goes, or you go, or here goes, whatever, and I'll hand him a little bag. This is to just show that we don't care one way or the other. We want to make sure that people you care for are taken care of. Either you take it or you don't and pass it to someone else. It's 100 gold.
100 gold?
100 gold. I don't care what you do with it. It's just to get... When I was younger, I did horrible, horrible things. And I'm trying to make up for some of them. Regardless of who I do it with. I'm just making up for it one way or another. I have none of my own to make up for with. No blood. So take it. Do with it as you will. For who you will. And just make sure that you know that we're in this to help people. For no other reason to help. We don't want bloodshed. We're not in it for it. We're not here for it.
Make a persuasion check at advantage and add a d10 to it. Because Zakri is helping and the d10 is for the gold.
Okay. So, persuasion.
And actually, more than just the gold, and also just like presenting a really good case. Genuinely.
Fine persuasion. Oh God, that's horrible. I was 0 there. So that would be a really good roll though. Thank you for the D10 and the advantage, because otherwise that would have been really bad. Because that would have been so if it wouldn't have been the advantage, it would have been a 10. But with advantage, I got a 26.
26. The DC was 25.
Oh.
This is why I took Sator with me. The most wisdomous of us all.
Holy shit. Okay. And I
Christmas,
think like as
last episode, and he's fucking bringing it today.
Uh,
Sorry.
no doubt about it. And he just like stares at the gold, and like just both of you, your words just like wash over him. And he see him begin to well up a bit. This is a lot of money.
It's not about the money.
No, of course, I understand. I'm having trouble here. You're presenting me with a lot, and then you also give me money that I wouldn't have to work for. I don't even know how long to even spend this.
Is it enough to get you by for a while? Like a nice long while?
Yeah.
Even including warmth, including...
I haven't even thought that far ahead. I mean, I guess I don't know what I leave it to them for I leave it to my partner for buying things. Not
Sure.
that we have much. I just swing a sword where I'm asked to.
Can I ask you something a little personal?
Yeah, sure.
You mentioned honor. But we're here asking you not to step into a fight about or regarding your family. Do you abide by how he conducts himself? The way he
Not
does
really.
it?
No, not really.
Then
The
where's the
problem
honor
is
in fighting
that-
for what you don't
well,
believe in?
Because he promised to take care of us. And he has. And I don't know, maybe I just felt too weak to rebel, because if I do, I might have nothing. I'm not afraid of him. I'm more concerned and afraid of what happens when I say no. He's not going to hurt me. He's going to hurt them.
How?
I don't even want to think about that specifically.
He would
But
do
you
this
know
to
him.
you,
He's
to your
so
family.
smart. I don't know. I just think so.
I wouldn't call that family then, Churchill. I'm sorry to say. Family doesn't do that to each
But
other.
it's the only one you have. What does that mean? I
Who
don't
says
know.
that's the only one you have? Yeah, we've come to blows, but you're a good person. Do you know how much we could use your help, Churchill?
Doing what? Exactly. I would just point my sword from here to here instead. That's the difference.
No. You put your sword
Then what?
away.
You'd help Bailey.
We do things.
Work at the gym?
No, not like that. My point is that Bailey is trying to help us as well.
Guide people peacefully. Not everything can or has to be solved with violence. If I can be super truthful with you right now, the only reason why we can step in and agree to this fight with Bradshaw is because he just keeps asking for one. He won't sleep or rest until something is done about a wrong we don't feel like we've done.
Yeah, he doesn't think that.
We don't.
He still has the dead bodies of our friends on his mind.
And that's fair and reasonable, but vengeance is not the way, not when we see eye to eye on everything else. We can do
Can I tell
them
you
justice
something
by bringing the world together, not tearing it apart.
Can I tell you a thing that he promised me not to say if you did come by?
That's up to you, friend.
I think he's going to propose a merger. Peacekeepers and the initiative, with him at the head.
So we
I
take
think
orders
that's what he
from him.
wants. Yeah.
If he can agree to a change in some rules, it can be on the table, sure.
I mean, I don't know. It's just.
Because again, we can use all the help we can get.
So I put my sword away. What, talk to people? I don't really talk very. I don't talk very well.
Do you know people? Do you have other friends? Literally all that's needed to do is to keep people calm. Stop the riots instead of inciting them. Yes, a lot is going to change in very little time. But change doesn't have to be violent. You can guide change. Change doesn't always have to be an explosion. Sometimes it can just be a flower.
So
sometimes it can just be a butterfly.
I think I get it a little bit. So tomorrow, I don't go. Where do I go? Where do I take my family?
Take your family to the park, the forest, for now. Take them on a day. Pretend your kid was sick. Anything to get them away from this moment.
I suppose we could use a break. Okay. And he walks back up the stairs, to the shack. Grabs your halberd, presents it to you. But before he does, he salutes it and then hands it to you.
He's gonna give him a bow.
And he kind of just puts his head in his hands for a second, I guess, and looks down and then looks at both of you. I guess I won't be seeing you tomorrow.
We just want you to see your friend. You and yours.
Good luck.
And hey.
My ex.
Oh, right, sorry. And kind of looks at it and then, oh, I'm so sorry. Did I break it? Did I mess it up?
No, you didn't. And I snap it back in.
Oh, Okay.
For what it's worth, I know you're worried about losing family, but the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
I don't know what that means at all.
Usually they say blood is thicker than water, which means family means everything. But people miss that that's only part of the quote.
Hey, that is
Friends are always better than family. You may consider us friend. Always.
He kind of like tries or fails to stop a tear from falling. Okay. Well, I suppose we should wrap up dinner and get packed then.
true. Hey, take care of you and yours. Let's hope we
Okay.
don't cross paths for a couple of days.
Or that if we do, it's on better terms.
Well, yeah, that would be nice.
At the end of my
Alright,
comment, I gave him a wink.
He kind of like freaks out, like he's like, "What?" And then just like lets it, and then it's just like lets it go, and turns back inside and closes the door.
Zakria is going to. Is there a crack under the door that's big enough for like something to slip under?
Yeah.
Zakria wants to take a because she worries that even 100 won't be enough. She's gonna take 10 platinum pieces and put them in the littlest pouch and slide it through the door, and then we can get going.
Okay. Amazing. So, as you head back to the Peacekeep, I think that is a good time for us to stop. As I'm sure that with the goings on outside of the Peacekeep, Jaleesa will definitely have some words to add to that situation.
As we're heading back to the Peacekeep, I would have
Yeah.
looked over and gone, I know I said I was going to step back, but I just had to say something.
I count on that.
It felt like the moment.
Satora, I'm not. Look, I'm the leader, but I'm not the wisest one of us by far. You always know your moment. And that was definitely it. I genuinely don't think I could have done this without you today, Satora.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you asking me to come with. Kind of felt like a third wheel, though, over at Bradley's.
Bradley and I know how to handle each other. It's fine. Bailey.
Or Bailey. See? Third wheel.
You're fine, bud. Kriya's gonna give him a few hard pats on the shoulder while we go back home.
All right. And as you head home, we will call it there. Fucking well. And a mighty Duval to you, Vancouver by night. Welcome. Holy shit, was that an episode?
What a banger
Wow.
episode, man. I cannot wait for my stars, wishes, and feels. Like today,
I have a lot to say.
today I'm in it.
Yeah, awesome. That's great. Thank you all out there for joining us. Man, was this something else? There's a lot more to this tale to tell. As the oncoming conflict with the Shadow Initiative and Bradshaw continues to add more and more layers to it.
There's so much fucking cake.
This is a personal personal story, and thanks
an onion.
for like an onion. Thank you
Just so you
for
bite
coming
it.
along for the ride, right? That would be bad though. So before we get out of here, of course, you got to follow these wonderful people that are super talented, and they will now tell you where you could find them and what they're doing out here on the internets. Starting with Chris.
Well, hi there, everybody. I'm Chris. You can find me on some of the internets at Chris N for Twitter. I don't really have much other social profiles, but I do have a lovely place I call home at Badlands D&D, where we are a nonprofit that does wonderful things for getting people together, both online and on paper for Dungeons and Dragons and such. We're getting all of our lovely things together for a big convention over Labor Day weekend. So if you're going to be in the Montana area, come on over and play some dice with us. And
Play some dice.
play some dice.
Yeah, we're ending diceism.
That's right. But yes, come over to see us, badlandsdd.com. It's a lovely place.
Fuck yeah. Jess?
Oh, hi, guys, gals, non-binary, pals, and buttholes. I'm Jess. I'm Freckle Sketches everywhere. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight I was Zakria Rashi, our famous, wonderful leader. You can find me there at my link tree right there in the chat. I am your resident fantasy cartographer. I do maps. I make maps. That's most of what you'll find in my link tree there, and including also my Twitch page where I play video games and stream some of my map making process. Lately, when it comes to streaming maps, I've been streaming for Badlands D&D. I've been streaming Saru. It's been a fucking fantastic map to work on. I cannot wait to get into the nitty-gritty of it this coming week, because I'll be doing a stream probably later in the day tomorrow. And goodness, there's so much more I'm working on. I'm the official cartographer of this game, Duval Dragons, Ampistrano, and Utharian Legends. The map on the background there, I did that. I drew that so fucking
Yeah,
cool.
you fucking did. And I get to look at it every day.
I love it very much. It's one of my favorite maps I've ever made. I'm also lore keeper for Ampistrano. I'm here 3 nights. No, I'm here only 2 nights now. Every other week. This game and Wednesdays for Dragonlance Legacy of Chaos. I love all your faces in all the right places. Thanks so much for being here with us. This has been a hell of a 51 episodes.
Yeah, it is. It almost broke me, dude. I almost started crying, like literally. I was like, "Oh shit, this is so good." Well done. The man that's been fighting to sleep but been killing it anyway. Maddie, what's happening, buddy?
Oh, hey, what's up, folks? Yeah, I'm tired. But
Hello, wasn't.
no, I was never tired. But this was a great sesh. Really needed this. So yeah, I'm Maddie, aka So Many Games. You see him pronouns. I run games here. I play games here. Let's see. Tonight was Duval Dragons. So tomorrow is Prelude to Mirakar, a homebrew campaign that I'm running during the hiatus for Dr. Where the Fuck. Skip over to Wednesday is Dragonlance Legacy of Chaos, another game I'm running because I love being a DM so much. And
Same.
then
Love you being a DM too.
Thursday. Thursday is that Thursday? Oh, Thursday's my home thing. So then it's again Sunday for Dragonlance Dragons of Rebirth, where I'm running another game. And then fast forward to Thursday the following week for more Arkenhold University.
Yeah! So good!
Another campaign that I am running. I'm running 5 campaigns right now, Nick?
All the campaigns.
We're
Well,
doing
technically
3.
5.
What are you doing?
But that 5th one just never plays. So, Jake knows a lot about
Don't
that
even
one.
get me fucking started right now, okay?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
will be
Ooh,
here
the
for another 3
shade, the
hours.
shade. Did
The
it just
shade.
get dark in
I'm
here?
gonna talk.
Real
There's
dark.
listen. There's people we could talk shit about right now. Like we can
No,
fucking.
no.
We're
no,
not
no,
going
no.
to, but
No.
we could,
But
we could.
but it is what it is. I also play in a Star Trek game every other Tuesday, where I get to be the captain and inappropriate and terrify midriff all the time. It's awesome. Yeah. So that's me, and then I'm also a graphic artist. I do overlays, all this other stuff. Oh look, there's a thing. I also have a link tree, as you will.
Yeah.
Because it's got more things on it than you can really put anywhere else. So why not? Yeah, and there's that. And then So Nerdwear. It's what the nerds wear. You can get your
Nice.
Duval Dragons merch. You can get your Arkenhold merch. You can get your Badlands D&D merch. You can get your Dragonlance merch. All sorts of stuff. We handle merch for over 20 artists, streamers, podcasts, and charity groups like Jasper's Game Day and all sorts of other things. So come check it out. Support, local community businesses and stuff like that, I guess, or something, or just, shop at Amazon. It's cool. I do,
Why not both?
All right,
right?
Maddie's. I really feel like Maddie's underplaying it, and I didn't get to shill. But the dice are fucking dope. The shirts
They
are
are
really
super
cool.
dope.
Y'all
They are
y'all
really
haven't seen my butthole shirt in a while. This is one of my favorite fucking shirts. It's so
This
soft.
is also
It's so comfortable.
a So Nowhere shirt. Where the fuck is Perception? Via Waffles Milk Syrup.
Where the fuck is Perception? Waffles maple syrup. Happy Cap stuff is in there. It's
Yep.
just go check out So Nerdwear.
Do it.
Go buy Maddie's work
Do it.
because while
Do
the
it.
map is mine, the overlay is fucking
Is
dope.
This guy.
Also made by Maddie. The title sequence
Yep.
made by Maddie.
Oh my god. I've watched it 600 times.
Like
Just go do it. Just go do it.
just go do it. Just go
Yeah,
buy
go
the
do
shit.
it.
You'll regret it later because you're just gonna be like, oh
Don't
shit,
be
that
a
was
coward.
dope. That was dope. They're out of dice now. Oh no, now I can't win all my games because I don't
Now
have
I
the rigged
can't.
dice.
Now I'm just gonna lose like the loser I am because I didn't buy Maddie's dice.
Hey, the
No
Zakria
truer
dice,
words were
those
ever
things,
spoken.
The Korean die is terrifying.
They are
You're
so
welcome.
good. So
Yeah.
Mom can
good.
take care of you two in your campaign.
Yeah. I think I have like one set left, maybe.
Mom is the leader
yeah.
in your campaign too.
So go get it.
Let
before
mom
it's
be your
gone.
patron.
Hey, patrons are like really a dime a dozen right now. So like,
I'm very confused by this, but yeah. So yeah, that's me, Jake. What are you up to, man?
oh my God! Hi everyone. My name is Jacob Blick. This is my wonderful, incredible game with this absolutely amazing cast that brought the motherfucking house down tonight. Let's go. God, I can't believe there's 51 episodes of these. This particular week is a light one for me. I know, right? Because my new job starts tomorrow. Oh God, I should sleep. I won't. But it'll be fine. It's all like paperwork and like new hire shit. And then I fly to Philadelphia to go hang out with Jess on Tuesday. Let's go. And also do like work and stuff like that. So I'm actually not going to be on anything this week until this particular Saturday. Am I doing something? Yeah, Saturday. Because I always forget that I'm in Amstrad right now. Doing the Total Life Cleric. As a matter of fact, Jess did some art, some mapping for the city that I live in, which is like so cool and like weirdly made me. And I was telling Jess this the other day, really made me emotional because like she literally created the city that my character's living in right now. He's not from there. That's where he lives right now and has for several decades actually, and his home, and it's like really nice. Run-on sentences. Anyway. And then, of course, this next Sunday, Dragonlance Dragons: A Rebirth, where I play Professor Isonoff, man, she's mad. She's mad right now, y'all, and she's mad at ancient dragons because she ain't scared. She ain't scared of them. They're a bunch of bitches. Let me just be fucking for real, okay?
Professor Isanov is the honey badger of the D&D world.
Kinda.
Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit.
Care. I mean, when Anaya breath weapons her, she probably will. And Frightful Presence, I mean, whatever. But that's who knows. We'll find out. Neither here nor there. Lastly, if you haven't signed up, I think Helping Heart Hands is still open to be signed up.
Helping Heart Hands is definitely open to sign up, please.
Yeah, that's on May 5th, right here. I was at the amphitheater. That's my home. I'm away from home. Right here on So Many Games Twitch. So you should check that out. And sign up and play games with us because we're fucking cool. And oh my god, we're gonna have the adorable one-shot finale, motherfucking finally, because me and Maddie are gonna kill like 3 campaigns in once. It's gonna be awesome because I'll be playing. That's right, 4. So I'll be playing Sam and Gus, who you know right now, and I'll also be playing Matthew, my ancient red dragon, and Maddie will be playing evil Garen with a mustache, who is a transmutation.
Oh no, it's like he's like a time wizard.
Time wizard,
20th level plus.
What's it called?
Epic Boons and stuff like
the
that.
other one. Anyway, time.
It's all for charity though, so
yeah. So come watch us die and kill 4 campaigns.
Which speaking of the easiest way to sign up and join that and do all that, the link is in the Discord. Check out our Helping Heart Hands everything. Just go in there, fill out the sheet, sign up, do what you gotta do. One way or another, it's a cool place to chat. Join the Discord.
Yeah. And if you haven't joined the Discord, well, expect a butt parade.
Expect a butt parade.
Lots of butts coming your way.
We shake our tushes for you. It's great.
I mean, it's what we do, baby. So, lastly, unless there was anything else before we get to who we rating, by the way, Maddie?
That's the thing. What am I doing? Let me go look at that. I was doing something else in Twitch, and
that's only okay.
Oh no,
I forgive you.
Lamar the con guy. Everybody,
all right, what's he doing over there?
No,
what the fuck is Contraband Police? Fuck the police. What is he doing? What's he doing over there? I guess we'll go find out. But lastly, before you go, we'd like to remind you here on the So Many Games Twitch channel, the Chatty Fam, if you will, of the following truths, and that's the fact that Black Lives Matter. Stop AAPI hate. By the way, both of those things are 365, 24/7. Just as a reminder, not on like a particular month. Climate change is real. Trans rights are motherfucking human rights. If you don't have a uterus, you don't get to tell people what uterus want to do with theirs. It's none of your goddamn motherfucking business. Oh my god, why do we have to keep saying this? Fucking politicians. Anyway, read a motherfucking book because. And also, read some comics, man, maybe. And when you have the opportunity to, which is every day, by the way, choose love. And as Zakria mentioned, friends greater than family. Because true family, you get to choose. I'm going to add that now. Thank you for the reminder. Even though I personally have always believed that, I think it's a good thing to add. So we're going to get out of here. Have a good night. We will see you in 2 weeks for what will 100%, maybe finally, that he says for the next 3 episodes, a very climactic evening. So, if everybody shows up, fucking A. Good night, everybody.
See you, everyone.
Buttholes.
All right.
Bye, buttholes. Oh my God. Oh,
what an episode, fam.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. It's literally just gone up from episode 50. Holy shit.
I mean, yep. Yep, that's a fucking fact, boo. Oh my god.
Sator Thunderfinder, Chris Thunderfinder, fucking bring in the thunder. Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving everybody.
No.
I'm giving everybody a star. I always typically have to go last because I want to hear feedback from my players. But I'm going first this time because I fucking have so much to say. All right, so here's the motherfucking deal. First of all, we're gonna actually start with Chris. Because Chris, my boy, I missed you so much 2 weeks ago. I never want to do this for anything ever. I have mentioned many times though that Zakria is a leader. You are the heart, and you literally prove it every time. And this was a top 5 performance by you. I feel like, and the thing that's so amazing about it is